Mm. Run that. Whoa! Wow! Wow! What skills do I have equipped? Melee evasion. Yeah, just boost gravity damage. Alright. Hello! I hope everyone's doing well. Return Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Hello, Delta. Ugh. Yeah. Last time we did chapter 12 and we finished the story of the base game, basically. Yeah, basically finished the base game story. Definitive Edition has more story in chapter 13 since Act 1. Chapter 13, Act 1. And I was looking at the achievements earlier to see what I have, and then Chronicles Part 5. So yeah, there's 3 acts of chapter 13. One goes through to part 7, one's part 9, one's part 6. So yeah, very interesting. Who's that? Doug Heart to Heart. Yeah. Wait. So this was it? Yeah. I haven't talked to Nagi. Haven't talked to. Really? Haven't talked to Mia during her off hours. Gotta go here. Met Kajug. Let's talk to Nagi. Maybe they're talking about like heart to hearts. I haven't seen their heart to hearts yet. Nagi should be. Wait. Oh, he's in his heart to heart location. Still so much we don't fully understand, but nonetheless, the gangling are defeated. And as Secretary of Defense, that has lightened my workload significantly. Which means I'm free to trump about Mira just like any other Blade operative. If you have an opening on your team, I'd be grateful for the chance to fill it. Reject. Is that so? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind later, my request still stands. Wait.
Need my help?
Excellent.
Shall we?
Excellent. Then from this point forth, I'll be acting member of your team. Can man be you see fit? No. Oh, so that achievement is probably tied to heart stuff. But yeah. Anyway, all of these affinity missions and green side quests I've not done in my last playthrough, so this is all sort of new for me and stream. Yeah, this will be new for me and stream. So yeah. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's another Rothian side quest there. Let me change it to daytime and then it'll pop up. I bet. Oh, no. I assumed wrong. Okay. So it's just all contained there then, huh? Okay, but there's all of these affinity missions as well. Too. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because there's 2 inside the base. So let's just do some of these affinity, some missions. These missions. Okay. Event professorial data probe evolution. Let's do that because it's a data probe thing. Probably just wants Millennium, and I'm not in need of that at the moment. I'll just keep my party as this. Like, I don't care. I like the short girl crew. Wait, is Mia short? No, she's the same height. I like short girl crew. Ray and her wife. UK. Tell me, friend, do you not think Kirsty is a simply marvelous woman? A crack operation manager, yet a true scholar. Knowledge of Frontina. She grasps both the nature and potential of my battle probes almost instantly. She even offered to personally recommend them to some industry connections. Isn't she wonderful? She is the bee's knees. I'm so glad you agree. King Judgment, that's what she's got. King Judgment all around. I can see why she's so popular among the Pathfinders. Putting that aside, let's get back to business. You eager for my next series of battle probes, no doubt. Next, I think I'll craft you the ones that reduce your opponent's resistances to debuffs. I'm thinking of calling them easy debuff probes. I'm sure that 30,000 units Meridian will be enough. You'll provide it, of course. Easy. You and she are very much alike, you know. You have the eye to see what really matters. Bring me that Meridian, I'll bring all my expertise to bear in crafting an exceptional new series of battle probes. That issue in the third spec sheet is still in the way. Oh, hey there, sorry about that. You have that Meridian I was talking about? Yes. That's some quality stuff. Now I just need to resolve one last design problem, which is ready to go. If you don't mind waiting, I'll see what advice Kirsty might have to offer. She's a Frontina specialist and generally brilliant, so she may have the perfect solution. Got it. It's finally done. Here it is, the Easy Debuff Probe. Install one of these at the frontier in that probe site, and any enemy in that region will have their resistance to debuffs reduced. Here, the first one in this new series is yours. I put it to use keeping the city safe. I want these stack, because I've been putting them in the same region in Oblivion. Oh, not sure if I mentioned it, but I got the chance to demo my battle probes to some of the armed industry's higher ups. All thanks to the good word Kirsty put in for me, I won't let this opportunity go to waste. Now that I've gotten in, I'm going to redouble my efforts to tackle bigger projects than ever. Another one. What is this? Bro. We got another one? Hmm? Oh, it's you. Sorry, am I being obvious? So I told you Kirsty pulled strings so I could present my work to some industry heads, right? And it went well. Or I thought so anyway. But I heard nothing since that day. Nothing. My research is at a total standstill. Encourage. Don't give up. No, you're right. I know my battle probes are going to spark a revolution. I just have to keep reminding myself of that truth. Thanks. I feel a little better. It seems I owe you for more than just a mountain of Meridium. I've been working on a new series of battle probes that helps fighters defend against attribute damage. So last of the designs I made a broad and white whale. This one doesn't convince my detractors, I'll admit defeat. I asked your help one last time. It's a big favor. I need 40,000 units of Meridium. Easy. You understand, right? I mean, you use my battle probes more than anyone. These things make a difference. They could keep our people alive in the field. And in the right circumstances, they make more of a difference than any skill or weapon could. So I'll be waiting for you for that Meridium. I'll produce a new type of battle probe that the arm industry brass can't ignore. I'm 110% ready to go. Have you secured the Meridium? Yep. Alright, it's time to realize my finest design. Attribute resistance probe. It's like nothing even I've made before. So let your hopes get sky high. But now that you're here, would you listen to a quick story? So just as I finished working this, I was contacted by Bigwig from one of the arm manufacturers. Turns out they want me to head up their new project. It's a pretty massive undertaking from the sound of it, which is probably why it took so long for them to get back to me. But they finally saw the value of my battle probes. All my work. This isn't a dream, is it? Congratulations! None of it could have happened without you. Thank you, I promise I'll never forget this. I figured this might be the last time I get to hand you one of my battle probes in person. Here, it's my gift to you. It's my greatest masterpiece, the Attribute Resistant Probe. Install one in the Frontier Nav Pro site and will boost all your attribute resistance as long as you're fighting that region. Use it to keep the city safe. In the meantime, I'll dedicate the rest of my career to fortifying ULA as well. After all, this city is the final bastion of mankind here in Mira. Maybe. Okay, let's do this Kirsty one. I'll try to tackle all of these green quests. Or as much as I can. Hello Sam. I hope you're doing well today. Oh. My eyeball. You heckin' tired? How art thou? I'm okay since I'm streaming. But I guess just today I was just feeling super down. The feeling. Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Unbelievable.
Oh, my money. Oh, Lisa's almost out of fuel. Let me refuel her stuff. You hope things get better for me? Hopefully. Just super depressed, so you know. It's raining, no. Yo, Doug. You know how that go. Mm-hmm. I'm tempted to just go collect these things. I tried drawing. What was it, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And like, gosh, it was so bad.
Don't remember inviting you here.
Especially because it wasn't. I haven't drew in a long time. But I don't know. I just feel like there's just nothing there. I don't feel anything. I want it to be good, but I have to practice. But I also don't want to do that. I lost, what is it? My aspirations. I lost all my aspirations. So lost. Wait. The fog by. Wait, this is.
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Let's kill this real quick.
Follow me. I've got just missing fight. The spell's about to go kaput. We're finished. I've got you right where I want you. Exiting scout.
Oh no!
All right, I'm coming in. Starfall Rondo. Closing. My signature. No holds barred. Rider. Phenomenon. I've got just Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade. 0-0. Starfall Blade. I've got just unleash my inner. You ready? Overdrive.
I died?
This is way where I want you. Watch and learn.
What killed me?
All the stuff.
You just have to pull yourself back out of that hole. Yeah. Yeah.
Ready to move on your command. Watch and learn. We need strength to see this out. Let us power. 0-0. Take a hike, pal. Huh? It's working. Yes. Melee attack for a chance to show off.
Oh, is it? No, it's not dead.
Epic screenshots. No use. Can you rough up? I'm all set over here. Beat barrage. Hey, look. I've got just got it. Slide me again. We'll settle it here. Here comes my signature. Go, Drew, go!
Arrows.
I am letting you down. Yeah, I'm capable. Now fire. Lifeless. Cut. Boost back. Nailed it. Just now melee. Shield. Slide sleep. On topic screen. I've got just the move. Subterfuge. Could use a little help here. Shield. I'm finished. I like them nice and sharp.
You're dead.
No. My hand, Waterer. Go. Scattered lightning.
Oh boy.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Advanced regional armament. Your sleep has been all messed up. You're trying to not take a nap. You need to be good and get tired to bed tonight. Oh. Messed up sleep is like good.
Just left us alone, you know.
I remember when I had to change my sleep schedule. What was it? Last month after the Easter break. It was rough. Having to wake up early. And then sleeping earlier than I normally would. Rough. What is this?
Hey, but I didn't want to fight.
Oh, I killed this thing?
Time to kick it off. My head, Waterer. Go.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, let's just like ramp up all of these blue quests that I have. Yippee! Slay your hat, the thundercloud and coldness. Search for a dog. Ortiz did the Fiat blast in brimstone with her. Why? Ortiz. But got no weed. Me. Get out of here. Alright, where's this dog? Over here somewhere. Oh, up this way. A Dalmatian. What is a dog doing all out here? What you doing? Agent suit. Dalmatian. Oh, hey. What's here? Request. Unbreakable sword. And Slim the Triumphant. It's the big boy. Is there anything else? There's that. Let's get back here. Oh yeah. My sister, she's planning her wedding. And she wants to hold this. She wants to hold the ceremony in New Zealand. So, I gotta get a passport for that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Am I right?
I'm a tiny bit nervous getting into a plane though.
Hey,
The last time I've been on a plane was when I was like, geez, like 12, 11 or 12 years old or something like that. I was really young when I got into a plane the last time. And I'm a bit scared to get into one now.
Ah.
I should visit where they filmed Lord of the Rings. I was literally thinking about that. I was like, huh, what if I go to the Shire? I'm pretty sure the area, like the Shire area is like closed off. I remember hearing something about that where like is it? I just recall something about like the Shire being closed off. Um, you want to go there really bad. I wonder when. Oh no, it's still open. But I remember them like shutting it down for a bit, for whatever reason. Or maybe one of the places inside is closed. I don't remember. Well. Hello. Hello, Archie Dove. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition? And welcome, Raiders. You're so tired, dude. Get some sleep. I appreciate the raid. I guess I'll hold your viewers captive. But yeah, I'm in chapter 12, so that means I finished the game, or not completely, the base game, or the original, like the ending. I got the original ending, and so now I'm just going around doing side quest. You finish the ending, the new content, but no feelings, only physically tired. Oh, I see. I sort of keen to see what's going on there. But I wanna wrap up all of these side quests that's popped up for chapter 12 before I start anything new. No feelings, only physically tired. Yeah. Go to sleep. You need to stress. That was not spoilers. It's just midnight. That's okay. I believe you. I believe you. You didn't say anything that seems spoilery. But yeah, go to sleep, man. Because it is midnight here in Australia. So do it. I'll keep your people company if they want. I hope you have a good night's rest.
Yes.
Yes. What was I doing? Just do the coasty one.
Really?
Why am I looking at my key? Ghosty is looking for that new member of Elma's team in the water preparation plan. You so seem excited about something. New member? I have a name. Not new member or newbie. Come on, guys.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, guess what, Ryan? I finally finished analyzing the data units. And honestly, I've never dreamed my old team would cook up something this crazy. Cooking. The research was a secret to the former heads, and I expect they never told me because it had possible implications for my career. Those things have been left out of the project this juicy. Must have been a blast. Anyway, I'm planning to pick up where they left off so I can see this through with implementation. Oh, what is it? Your Sims had triplets kill you now? That's a lot of babies you need to take care of, Sam. It's a lot of babies. Oh yeah, how was Inzoi? How was that game? I remember I bought it just to see what it was like and try it out. I'm like, oh, very interesting. I'll probably play it more in future, but because it's early access and a bit unoptimized, I haven't went too far. Inzoi looks so goofy with the AI stuff. Apparently, yeah, the AI stuff is like kind of lame. There's nothing to do. Yeah, there's not much in it right now. I do like how you can travel the city and like control your Zoe, your sim, basically, like as like with a controller, like you're actually playing, but there's not much to do. Hopefully they add more stuff. Yeah, the AI stuff is interesting. It's like you can import custom textures as well, which is cool. If you want to like make, I mean, you could do that in Sims as well, but that takes a bit of working. It's just built in into Inzoi. The AI stuff is interesting. You type prompts to get like animations or whatever. I haven't seen any of it though. Anyway, inquire, what'd you find? Oh, would you listen to me? I'm sorry, I still haven't explained what this next generation frontier never actually entails, have I? But you have to promise you won't laugh, okay? Because the scope of this project is aggressive. Sim is just so much better. Yeah, it's much more stable. There's way more custom content because it's been around longer. So, yeah. Sucks that Sims 5 basically died. Because they're like, we're not gonna make Sims 5 anymore. We'll just keep making more stuff for Sims 4. Anyway, the aim is to link every planet in the universe to Frontier now, sharing information and resources freely among them all. The schematic starts with the planets of our original solar system and proposes linking the newly discovered planets from there, including Mira. I have to say, I still can't picture a bunch of elite scientists coming up with something so fanciful. But I still think it's wonderful. A system like this could literally bring all space together as one. Uh-huh. That still makes you so mad. Yeah. Bloody EA, man. Though I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that they stopped development of Sims 5, because if they made a new Sims game, that means they're gonna make you pay for all those features again, all over again with those expansions. But then I guess no one would have bought it. No one would have bought it if that was the case. Except for like die-hard fans, I guess. But they know that they have like a huge user base before already, so I guess it's sort of smart business decision on them by making 4 free to play, and then you just have to buy the expansions. But still, that's just like, jeez, isn't it like over $1,000 to get all the expansions of 4? It's ridiculous. Anyway, keep dreaming big. Support. I knew you'd feel that way. You gotta screw loose someplace, and I mean that in the most complimentary sense possible. I'm going to make this project happen, no matter what it takes, no matter how long. It may take 20 years, it may take 10 times that, but I'm planting that seed today, and I plan to spend my life tending it. So I'd like to ask your help in gathering the massive supply of Meridium and Arc Sand ore it requires. I want you to be my partner in this crazy plan. What do you say? How much do I need? 20,000 Meridium. I just need to wait. It's a lot of money. Your goal is to someday have them all? Oh jeez. Hopefully you like buy them on discounts or something. No way you're buying all of that full price. Thank you. That should be enough to cover an initial exploratory study. Let's link new worlds to Frontier Nav, Roy. I know we can do it. I have no Meridium. How much am I getting from my I'm getting 50k. I'm not even, my Frontier upgrade isn't even optimized. I've completely failed. It's a bit all over the place. I just up the storage to 100k because I need 100k to make the thing. Anyway, I suspected my old teammates were up to something, but this, I'm still overwhelmed. No wonder they didn't report it to our former heads. I would have been laughed off the whale, which means we should lay low until we have something firm. I'm running a deeper analysis on the data from those archives now. I'll leave the Meridium and Arc Sand ore to you. Okay, well, let's just go pick up another side quest while we wait for that. So, the Lurker. The Unbreakable Soul. We'll do the Lurker. Lurking. Alright. Go Rogan. Why is there a... Hi? Who is this? Why is he on the floor? Too strong. What? Bro. Are you a blade? Then it is best you take care as well. The villain that defeated Lee Gombi. Gombi? Lee Gombi? The leader of my team is a vile and bloodthirsty beast. He strikes at Rothian and humans with equal glee. I can handle anyone. I do not doubt your skill, but even Rothian skulls have been taken down in the blink of an eye. I see that information does not faze you. Do not know if that proves strength or foolishness, but either way, you're an interesting human. Since your heart knows no fear, I would ask your aid in uncovering the party behind these attacks. Amongst the few who had seen him, one reported that the perpetrator is Rothian. If that is so, it is all the more reason we cannot ignore the matter. So might you accept this task, as I will see that you're well paid. Ultimate technique, super weapon. You're so 480, a level 60 super weapon, ME. Meredith? Okay. Talk to the individual at the Headwater Summit. There's a level 36 quest in chapter 12, are you kidding me? Anyway, I thank you. In one thing further, if a Rothian is responsible, I may know who it is. But if I am right, I must speak with him directly and learn why he would do this. Even if it means my death. Who do you think the culprit might be? Forgive me, but if I am mistaken, it would mean needlessly slandering those who have done much for my people. I do not wish to speak out baseless conjecture. As to the matter at hand, Nigombi was attacked at the Headwater Summit. His assailant may still be nearby. Why is he on the floor then, over here? Did you drag him back? Let's take a keys at this. Hi, Gi-san. Zang.
Very well.
Roy, what are you doing here, old friend? Did you come for a match? Tell him about Go-Ragan's request. Did you speak true? There's a lunatic out here attacking anyone and everyone they come across. Most strange. I've been training here for a while and haven't seen anything like that. Who I've been training with? Oh, just any strong-looking folk who's passed by. Whenever I see them, I challenge them to a... Oh, I see. It appears the lunatic you're looking for is most likely me. Uh-huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Agree. It seems I was so wrapped up in my training that I got a little carried away. Or a lot. Thank you, old friend. I'll go apologize at once. Oh, but before I do, let us have a match, you and I. I think I've finally trained enough to get the edge on you. We're gonna need more space than this. Let's head to the second terrain of Talon Rock. Okay. Jeez. Where are you? Over there. Let me give him a Robin. So this quest is only available because you needed to do the dual quest chain. That's why it's only level 36. Look at all that foliage. All those brights. Apologies for asking you all the way out here. After what seems to be aeons in training, I've mastered my grandfather's ultimate technique. I need space for it though. Training in cramped spaces back in the city only resulted in a mess. Are you ready for battle then? I swear you do not face the same Gisang that you fought last time. Gisang? I don't know. Except, this technique beat back everyone who ever faced it. You're in for a hell of a show. Come at me. I am Gisang, lost survivor of the 100 Hellions and inherited my master's sword. I draw it now. I shall show you the result of all my training here in Mira. Everything I've learned from you. Seed in fish and flesh and soul. Behold, something is turning Super Saiyan. Oh wow, he really is Super Saiyan. Weird question, have I ever played It's Okay, I guess? I don't think I've heard that game. Bro did Super Saiyan and no jutsu. I've not heard of this okay, I guess game. It's fun for a quick laugh. You guess the game based on Steam reviews? Oh. I think I might have seen YouTube videos on that. People like all reading. Well, I don't know if it was them doing that game specifically, but I have seen people just reading like weird Steam reviews. Every one of these is me. Now test your strength against all of us. What the heck?
Ready to move on your command.
Follow me! Monster view! Now sail it!
Ready? Tropic swing! Shift to range shot!
I was waiting for a chance to show off!
You've seen double 6 sounds. There's 6 of them, oh no. I shouldn't overdrive, otherwise it gets super blurry. You won't be able to see anything.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Sit down. Not again. That move was an old 100 Hellion standby. It was my grandfather's specialty. I always thought it was amazing, but it only since landing on Mira that I've actually been able to perform it myself. I cannot even fathom how strong you are. No matter how hard I train, I don't feel like I'm catching up at all. This is my life, and yet I'm starting to bore of trying. Uh-huh. Are you giving up already? Ever since I become super powerful, I just always choose like the smug ass answer. I'm like, I know I'm strong. I'm not gonna be humble to the NPCs. You are cruel. And more than that, you're the finest rival a warrior could ask for. How can one give up when they have an opponent as tough and yet friendly as you? I do not care how badly you trounce me, I'm not giving up. I'll get you next time for sure. And with that loss fresh in my memory, I shall head back to town. Apologize to everyone I've been victimized with my so-called training. Thinking on it, I didn't hold back on them. Do you think they'll forgive me? Also enjoy that Mia. She always lacks when you give like I guess the boastful answer. She likes when you're boastful. She's like your cheerleader. She wants cheap. She believes cheap is all of that. Hello.
quite admirable.
Izang has told me everything. I had my suspicions. After all, few Rothians possess such strength. But I'm still shocked to hear it was him, and that the attacks were all part of his training. It is the stuff of old tales, proof that the 100 Hellions live on in our day. What's your relationship with him? When I heard a survivor of the 100 Hellions had come to Mira aboard our ship, I went to meet him. When he later left the armor and told His Highness he was setting off the train, I questioned his sanity. But look at him. He has returned with the strength to back up his title. I'm sure his brother-in-arms who departed this life are pleased. Key Warrior, I would like you to have this as thanks for making this reunion possible. Ultimate technique. So what is this? What is this weapon? Gave you one of your men a terrible beating out there. Would you really forgive me so easily? It was all a part of your training, was it not? Then I am sure it was also good for Ligombe. Though if you are set on atoning, I would ask that you give my men a much more such opportunities to train. If that is all you want, I am happy to oblige. To be taught the ways of war by one of the legendary 100 Hellions, I feel I am dreaming. And you, Roy, it is great honor to have met a Hellion. Perhaps you can beg a lesson from him as well. I already poured him plenty. I too have had my fill of fighting for the present, but once I'm stronger, I shall be coming for you. I will beat you one of these days, I swear it. What is this? You defeated Gizang? You? That cannot possibly. Sad, but true. I haven't won a single round yet. I understand that space is a vast place of infinite possibilities, but to think there are warriors beyond even the 100 Hellions. Astonishing. That's me. What is this weapon that I just picked on? Blueprint. Probably something I already have. Well, let me check what it is anyway. Trident anchor. Okay, let's do the unbreakable sword. Hopefully I don't need beryllium. Hey, you want snack? Sad cat. Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're right. You're on your lunch break from your new job, so it's pretty good. Ooh, congratulations, Gabe, on your new job. I'm happy to hear that. Oh my. I'm gonna sap that good news to make myself feel better. I've been pretty depressed today. Oh my gosh. Who's this? Liana. Oh, wait. What will you do next? I know every secret of the ship now. I need something new. Since my brother's married now, maybe I'll go join Blade. I hear they let non-Earth aliens join now. They can do it, so can I. I will become curator. Scour all of Mirror for rare and wondrous things. Good luck with stream. Thank you, Gabe. I hope work goes well for you. Rest of work. Recent comments. I promised grandfather we would explore Mirror together. I never got to keep promise, but I know he's out there. He's reborn as proud beast of Oblivia. He can go where he pleases, eat what he pleases, eat his grand life. Thank you for returning his flesh to Mirror and Beast. Yeah, it was the Jack Cool.
Well,
Only we wanted to learn from your food production technology. Huh. Well, what the? How did I? Whatever.
Hey.
You want Schnerg? Sing. Ah, no! This lump of scrap is not the manner of blade I seek to make. Where am I going wrong? Is it my skill that is lacking? The quality of my steel? Was perhaps the fault of my fool apprentice? Well, what say you, Nagri? What? Me, sir? If it is you, I should not hesitate to remedy the situation. Stand still, boy. Even this failed blade should be more than enough to cleave a flimsy thing like you and Twain. Master, please, you must try to calm down. I pounded steel for years in search of a blade keen as a razor and adamantine in strength. This marks my 10,000th attempt. You cannot expect me to look upon 10,000 steel corpses, lifeless despite me pouring my very soul into every last one of them, and remain calm. You, the human, were you in my circumstances? Would you also be crazed with rage? Would you not? Talk to the interesting ruffian in cage. Keep my distance from the loose cannon swordsmith. Interesting ruffian. You're very interesting. I've seen that look before. No need to say it, human. I understand. He approached me with similar adulation the day I took him in as an apprentice. It seems we geniuses draw people to us merely by existing. My every drawn breath is a spectacle. It is a heavy thing to bear. But so be it. I shall allow you to aid me in achieving my grand dream. I've spent these 40 years hammering steel in search of an unbreakable sword. A blade that would not melt if plunged in magma, nor shatter if struck broadside by a shooting star. As yet, it exists only in the visions of my mind. But just think of such a thing existing in waking life. Is it not enough to set your heart pounding? To make your spirit sing? Now come, take my hand and let us forge this fated blade together. And on the glorious day when the sword is born into this world, you shall be rewarded handsomely. My word is solid as my steel. Talk to the Raff and Port Sign. Okay. Wonderful. From this moment forth, you are my anvil and my hammer. You shall assist me body, heart, and soul. You'll begin by asking the non-blacksmith in the raft what the hardest metal on Mirror is. She is learned but meek. My overwhelming presence terrifies her. Attempts to visit her have always ended in her running away. But if an exceptionally average sort such as you were to approach her, she is certain to receive you with open, scrawny arms. He is aggressive. Where are they? Below me? Alright. Wait, I think this is... I don't think I've spoken to this person. Oh my gosh. No, but please let me go. Wait a minute. Oh, you're not that terrifying Rothin, are you? Did you need something? I'm always happy to help non-terrifying people. Usually. I was sent by him. Shameless! I mean, what kind of stalker hires someone to stalk for them? That's shameless, right? Though I guess you seem to have some common sense and basic social graces, don't you? Oh, what does it matter? I'm very, very tired of running for him, so I guess it's time to give up. Bring me the huge self-defense mechanism I require for my upcoming experiments, and I'll teach you how to make hypersteel. That's fair, right? Just hurry, okay? I need to be finally free from this personal Rockian nightmare. I think that's something I already have, yeah. Ah! Oh, it's just you. Sorry about that. I guess maybe the trauma that Rocky inflicted runs a bit deeper than I thought. A while back, he came after me waving a sword around. Did I tell you that? Because he did, I was sure he was about to murder me. That is traumatizing. Your kindness warms me, you know that? So did you acquire the huge self-destruct mechanism? Yeah. Yes, this will do. Wait, will it? No, yes, it's fine. Anyway, here's the recipe for hypersteel. Combine Cimmerian Cinnabon, Zacrian Crackstone. Zacrian? Zagiran? Zagiran? Zacrian. Zagiran. According to the instruction in the data file, okay? Pretty simple, isn't it? Oh, and this is the brand new tech even among us Numon. I was about to say Nopon. Manon. So I would appreciate if you kept it to yourself. So what is this special sword that Rothin is trying to make anyway? Is it really so powerful? Say it's an impractical and antiquated weapon. Cut through anything without breaking. Wow, really? I didn't realize it was so impressive. As a technologist, I am very, very interested. Maybe I'll have the chance to test that sword against the arm I make someday. But don't get me wrong, I still have no desire to deal with that man ever again. So please tell him to just forget all about me, okay? Oh, you're gone.
Well,
Hey,
You want snack?
greetings.
Nagri, your smithing lacks passion. You're lacking smith. I was about to say. When you hammer a blade, you should be pounding the sum of your life experience into that steel. A flimsy resolve makes flimsy steel, boy. Put the weight of your past behind each swing. Unleash the full brunt of your pain. Wow, so all you need to do to make a really strong sword is to be uber depressed and have trauma. Yes, sir, I was wrong, sir. I will try to be better at life in general, sir. Yes, good. Be better at life. What are you doing just standing there? Have you also come to learn the art of swordsmith? No, I brought the hypersteel thing. Come now, human, no need to be shy. The truth will set you free. Though I understand my raw genius inspires jealousy in most, it is only natural you should reject me to preserve your own fragile pride. Well, no matter, let's hear the secret of smelting hypersteel. Yes. Yes, I see. Cimmerian Cinnabar and Zagiran Crackstone, a fascinating alloy. Yes, I can see it now. Their properties together would yield the blade that could cut through anything without breaking. Good, right, next, you will need to procure those materials. In the meantime, I shall be here meditating on the half our lifetime I've poured into something. Must be prepared to put all into the steel once it is ready. Even for a genius, this is no mean feat. Oh, I have those things.
Greetings.
So you have come. After plumbing the depths of my smithing soul, I've reached the razor's edge of enlightenment. Bring me those materials. My hammer is ready. Alright, here it is. The unbreakable blade has ever eluded me, as if it was shrouded in a dense mist, but now I've glimpsed its true form. This shall be a masterwork half a lifetime in the making. I will forge the perfect sword in the fire of my passion. It's time I was paid for my work. Your passion? Curious, eh? Well, you have done much to help me. I suppose you've earned that much. Very well, I shall tell you. As a special treat, I'm driven by a motive complex in its simplicity. I think swords are awesome, especially when people fight with two at once. That is the best. It's a weave. It's a sword weave. So I need to make a second unbreakable sword in the fullness of time. And I can start thinking of special moves and what to call them. What? Why that look? Surely do not mean that to make light of the passion has been test-driven 40-year career. No? You just want to be paid already? Well, suppose that was the bargain. Fair enough. The only problem is that I'm utterly broke. I've been more or less a hermit all these years. Swordsmithing is more a personal quest than a solvent business. But that is not to say I deceived you. As soon as I've made the unbreakable sword, I will be unstoppable. All the beasts of coldness will fall before me. I will earn enough to pay you in no time at all. So, Jean, agree. Prepare the forge at once. There is work to be done. Yes, sir. At long last, we'll give physical form to your dream. The unbreakable blade. We embark on the creation of the awesomest sword ever forged. Wait, where are you guys going? Tea? Isn't really there. No, it's all. They need to get order over there. Jeez. Okay. So. Oh boy. Let me. Anyway, 22nd. When is that? Oh, that's next Thursday. Ooh. What the frick?
We need me to see this through. Let us power subterfuge.
I'm oohing and ahhing because the opening in El Jana in my local area is just pretty cool.
We did great. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
El Jana is like a charcoal chicken restaurant. It's really good. Easing. Oh, it's you. What? You have found me in quite a state. I took the completed unbreakable sword to the field to hunt indigents. The gangling turned up while I was fighting my quarry. Numbers are a cruel thing. Even the skills of a genius are for naught against so many assailants. What if they shattered your sword? No matter how much armor it split or how many bullets it's deflected, the blade remained utterly pristine. It is every bit the perfect sword I dreamed it would be. But now that I think it back on my 40 years as a swordsmith, it strikes me that I spent precious little time actually wielding a sword. What? You've not even trained to use one? Such is the price of genius, I suppose. For even under the tyranny of the gangling, I was never sent to fight. Instead, I manned the forge the entire time. Small wonder I would be no match for a fearsome beast like that millipede, eh? The blackguard caught me off guard and swallowed my sword whole. I imagine you can really guess what I'm about to ask of you, Then off you go, track that millipede down and wrest my unbreaking blade from its gullet. Millipede. Oh yeah, that's Brute Millipede. This is the only one of its kind, I believe. The only other millipede in existence, or these probably appear in like online missions or something, but the only millipede in existence on Mirror that you can find normally is this guy, Harmut the Calamity. It is freaking huge. How do I get the Patrick wing from it? Like, where is its face?
I am ready. Follow me. Suppressive fire.
Good thing I'm chronically happy.
Nailed it.
Chronically
Now
peppy.
nail it.
Oh, Mia.
I like them nice and sharp.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
Full blast. Drones go.
Yo, arrows. Bing, bing.
Apart them all. We can this in the bag now.
Ooh, unbreakable sword. Oh, I got a decrepit wing. Nice. Gia, Mia, and the Beloved. That's a jet cool. Enemy intel. Subcategories? Categories? Subcategories? Skull, Ulysses, Optimus, Lysol, Sultats, Mephits, Rebrambura, Vespers, that's Calethea. Did it be Mirror's guardian and color of unclean life forms? The Telethia is also known as the ruler of fates. It is rumored to have mind-reading abilities that make it virtually invincible, a theory strengthened by the fact that it has never been defeated in combat. It's as if that wasn't enough. The creature's vast wings have the ability to amplify and manipulate ether in the surrounding atmosphere. That is what Telethia do in Xenoblade 1. And they do have mind-reading abilities. Guardian and color of unclean life forms, which is sort of what Telethia do in the first game too. Crazy. Unifique. Millipede. Hulking centipede like... Oh, right. That's why it's a millipede. Because it has the millipede... Oh, the legs. I see. Hulking centipede-like creatures with flight capabilities. Extremely temperamental. They never flee a situation, even when wounded. They also have a well-deserved reputation for attacking anything in sight. Where's its eyes? Setting upon victims with immense maw that leaves the landscape beneath them scarred. Because the great fangs never stopped growing, millipods must gnaw on boulders to wear them down. This habit results in a variety of minerals entering the animal's digestive tract. It is not common for millipede corpses to house a trove of precious stones. Is that other millipedes? Levitate. Elvira the Talondrake, oh yeah, this freaky ass thing. Enormous dragon-like creature armed with multiple feelers. Each of these appendages move as if independently colobrim and features a prey-seeking mouth at the end. Much of the time is spent hibernating beneath rivers of magma, making the beast a rare sight indeed. Easy to spot when active, however, as they quickly turn their voracious appetites in every organism in the vicinity. The lifespan of close to a millennium, inactivities periods that are irregular at best. Colubriums rarely end up reproducing more than once a century, resulting in a relatively low number for the species. Yeah. What a freaky ass design. Previous sacrifice. Mortifo. Epix. Chimera. The only chimera to escape the lifehold core, being a hermaphroditic organism, it roams the planet in search of ample nourishment to facilitate its reproduction. You see, that's why it appears after the game, because because it escaped. I see. That's why it exists out in the world, huh? Sphinxes. Anyway, I was distracted. He's still there. What the heck? I would have thought he would have just went back. Geared. Do I have everything in Oblivion? I do not. Missing a curio.
Now you are a warrior.
I heard the heart-rending wails of a millipede. Did you slay the vile creature? Yes. Superior blade forged by thee sing. It is able to slice through any type of armor without chipping or breaking. Ah yes, that is indeed my masterwork. Even the acids of that beast's stomach could not dull its edge. I'm dearly relieved to be reunited with it. Seeing it now, I'm awestruck anew at its magnificence. A given coming from my forge, but impressive still. You have done so much for me, my friend. Even I would feel remiss if I did not make some token show of thanks. Would you accept this blade instead of currency? I am satisfied merely to have brought into existence. It is only fitting that it be wielded by a warrior of your exceptional caliber. Also, you could start some new legends with it, which would be awesome. So, what do you say? Sure, I'll take it. My masterwork is yours, Roy. Just be sure to thank me in your heart of hearts each time you draw in battle. But my dreams are far from over. What new legend and sword making should I craft next? Unbreakable sword. Ooh. It's probably a katana looking thing, right? Unbreakable sword. Where is it though? Where's the unbreakable sword? Oh, I thought it was gonna be katana, but no, it's just one of those great swords. It's just it is actually pretty good. Not the best. That's level 50. El Dragon. I thought it was gonna be one of these things, but it's not. Ranged appendage damage on a sword. 250 TP. Yeah, it's just one of the Rothian swords, which is really cool looking though. Really cool, great sword looking thing. Did a new one just pop up? I must be mistaken. Did I get Meridium? Let me check. I did. Alright, Kirsty, here you go.
Guess what?
Talk about dreaming big. An interstellar frontier nav will change everything. But even the preliminary research on a project this big will require a huge amount of Meridian. You're the only one I can rely on, so please let me know once you have the materials. Deliver. Thanks. This should be enough Meridian to get us up and running. Now the only other thing I need to get my exploratory studies started is 50 pieces of Arcsand ore. So if you have those in hand, I'll happily take them.
Thanks.
Perfect. Looks like you gathered all the Arcsand ore too. You'll never cease to amaze me, but meanwhile, I stuck in my analysis here. So this is a strange question, but have you had any dealings with Tobias? I can't stand him. He says that he wants to spend his, he wants to make him a lot of money to spend it on something. He's not that bad. You think? Huh, I always thought he was such a greedy jerk intent on using Frontier Nav for his own surplus profit. But as I've been digging through these data units, I realized there's still one more out there. And no matter what I try when tracking it down, all roads seem to point to Tobias. If I had that 6th archive, I'd fill in some big gaps in the team's design. If you got a rapport with Tobias, maybe you could find some way to trade for it? He absolutely hates me, otherwise I'd go myself. Also, I doubt I could negotiate without punching him right in his smug face. Sorry to force an unpleasant job on you, but I got no one else to turn to. Alright, let's go speak with Tobias. Oh. Hey, buddy.
What's up?
How's it going, pal? Still raking those credits? Oh, you need me for something? Well, I sure hope it's one of those get-rich-quick schemes. Directly ask for the data unit. The data units? Where the hell did you hear about those? Kirsty? Why, that hypocritical little... So the old girl finally got this far, eh? Well, I'm saying I won't hand it over. Just not for free. It'll run you 100,000 credits. It's worth at least that. What do you say? Shouldn't be hard for a tough guy like you to scrape together that kind of dough. True.
What's up?
Well, you got the money to buy my data unit yet, or what? When you think about what's on it, 100 grand is a damn bargain. Yeah. Appreciate the business. Oh, this is sweet. Should be more than enough for me to get started as well. Get this back to Kirsty in one piece, yeah? But when I went ahead and removed all that annoying encryption for you, it's nothing but raw data now.
Nice.
Didn't think the little minx Kirsty would gather all them data units. Looks like things have gotten interesting back home when I've been out making money. Right. I see. Kirsty? Well, how'd it go? Did Tobias have the 6th data unit? So the records were right. And what did he say? Knowing him, I bet he tried to extort you for everything you're worth. He demanded a huge sum of money. He decrypted the archive. What? That's not... But how? I was on the team, and it took me forever to crack their encryption. How could he manage such a thing? In any case, can I see it? We don't have any more time to waste on Tobias. I need to start researching this right away. FN 098. Yes, it's just as I thought. This data unit is the final piece. It combines with the other 5 pieces you got to make one complete blueprint. There's still a long road ahead of us, but this is a big boost in the right direction. I'll get to work right away. Oh, and this is for you. A big boost in the right direction? Oh, please. Frontier nav system design is way out of your wheelhouse, so spare me the amateurish optimism. You think designing entire interstellar infrastructure is some walk in the park? Just flip a few switches and hope for the best? Ha! Tobias, what are you doing here? And how do you know about that? Nothing ever changes with you. You seem so together on the surface, but some part of your brain always checks out. Ain't that right, Roy? What? Defend Kirsty in their judgment. Then the Blades must have beaten some sense into her, because Kirsty was hopeless back from the well. And every time she screwed up, which was a lot, me and the rest of the gang had to clean it up. If you don't believe me, there's a personnel registry of the data unit I gave you. Give a search for my name and see what happens, yeah? Is this a joke? Why would... Oh my god. Frontier Nav Network Development, 3rd branch. Why is your name on this? Because I was working on the project, you mope. Don't you remember? We kept running with each other in the hallway. True had his hands and face swapped out after the crash. And Lanny did a number on my nose, but anyone can tell it's still me. I don't care what you used to look like. I can't believe that a selfish, greedy man like yourself was in that team in the first place. You need to quit judging and start thinking, sister. You think expensive research projects gets paid for with sunshine and rainbows? Do you think Blade HQ, the provincial government, would ever pony up the cash for a bat crap crazy project like this? Maybe not now, but once we have a solid proposal together, we can... Even proposals cost money, and right now you don't have enough to whip up a spreadsheet. And that's where I come in. Just transferred all the money and banked into your personal account. They could blow it on dresses or something, yeah? That's capital for the next generation of Frontier Nav. Oh, and I'll handle the network development, so why don't you just stick to your specialty and whip up some new data probes? We good? Good, then I'm out of here. Oh, and good work in collecting all those data units. Actually, I've been planning on handling that once I finish gathering the money, but you saved me the trouble, you bastard. And I'll promise that the last development team survives will make the dream a reality. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Congratulations on your new partner. Partner? That walking avatar of avarice? Sorry, I think it's going to take some time for this to all sink in. So that's why I was collecting all that money. To fund that project, I see. Interesting twist, Tobias. Still a greedy asshole, but interesting twist. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. L'homme légendaire de la fin. What? What? Oh, I have tickets. Oh my, yes. Okay, I just need 10,000, not 10,000, 100,000 Millennium, and I can get Ares 90. The super weapon. The ultimate skill. Ancient legend, Nimu Turton. Hello. The men of Tree Clan were just running around in a tizzy. It's some cultural thing, but you don't want to see strong men running in a tizzy. Hello? No, this is just like legend. Soon disaster will claim us all. It is true, mighty giant fell to earth in Silverlim. What? Are you talking about the Zufang? Legends do not speak giant's name, but you say Zufag was large, so it must be true. On our planet we had old legend. When giant falls to earth, world will die and find life anew. Drones speak these words for 10,000 sons, pass them down through generations. Though few Tree Clan or Cavern Clan remember, if legend is true, this world will die. Except legend is truth and start panicking. Oh my gosh! There's no factual basis for the legend. 10,000 sons? How? You think ancient words are fake? Typical Earth alien. I hope you are right. I hope nothing comes to pass. But hope is not belief, so I've sent warrior Ochi to look for signs of change. Ochi Wolfen. Nimu, massive floods of beast approaches. Is this end you foretold? Ah, disaster comes at hand of sacred beast. I've gathered clans warriors, but we are few. What can we do, Nimu? The legends say single youth will rise. Stand as ray as hope. A ray of hope in darkness. Perhaps you are that hope, Earth alien. Single youth. I mean, I guess, well, what if your mem was like a super old looking dude? Or gal? Single youth. Maybe compared to the prone, maybe? We can only pray it is so. Now save our world from coming terror. The super zoom. Make preparations to survive the crises. Level 39. What the hell? Your bravery befits hero of legend. Now hurry to field of battle. Slovati Haggis. Oh. Cabin clan. You cook up amusing tale. Cabin clan, why do you come here? Do not bear your fang, Tree Clan. I have not come to fight. Many times Cabin Clan said this. Many times has Cabin Clan lied. Now go before I lose my temper. Pull out boomstick. I came to offer aid. I should have known better. Stubborn tree fools. Enough. I will look after myself. You can feed beasts for all I care. We need no aid from Cavern Clan. Tree Clan protects our own. Go to plains at Southeast Gate. We meet coming beasts there. Huh. Right. East Gate. Oh, here. It's always a spot, huh? Is it gonna put me in like an instant area? And be like, oh, new region discovered or something. I don't know. Hello? Peace will be on us soon. We intercept at your word. Are you ready? Yeah. Show us why Ganglin fears you, Earth alien. We will show Cavern Woman she is not needed. Dreaded Lata. Oh, Dread Lata, not Dreaded. That's a lot of bugs. Alright, just do this. Oh, I just killed them all. Oops. Wee, wee, wee. Where are the bugs? Did they really expect me to sit around for 3 minutes? It'll take me 3 minutes to kill these guys. Oh, here they are. Here's more of them.
Nothing to it.
Oh, Petraman's. High fives and hugs. We gotta sit around again. Oh my gosh. 346 base XP. Let's get this guy. Who's? Oh, is that Mia? Seneca? Let's watch these things spawn. Oh, there they are. Who? He doesn't want to die? Sniculars. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of them stacked together. What the fuck?
You've unleashed my inner animal.
Guys, I don't. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't think this is correct. I don't think this is right.
No holds barred. Ready? Start full flame! 0-0! Power! I feel better already. Sliding slinger! Start full rush! I'm on your feet. It's hard time. Start full flame! Start full flame! 0-0! Mind if I go for first? My topic is free. Go for it! Start full flame! Start full flame! This should help. Start
Yeah.
Aim for their weak point. Amazing!
I had a total health pool of 1 billion. Jeez.
Hey, but I didn't want to I shall not let my spirit next. Ready? You hold guard. Attack it. Start full Bronco. 0-0. I was waiting for a chance to show why. Follow my lead. Start full Bronco. Start this flame. Phenomenon.
Yeah.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. Start full Bronco.
Is that it? Ugh, finally. Level 39. I guess I can see why it's level 39. Since you need to fight like a bunch of creatures.
Hey.
Level 39 creatures. I can see how you get overwhelmed by that at level 50.
Now. I waited long.
You return, but what of battle? Did you ward off disaster? Where's Ochi? He fell in battle, but dying as food will beast his glorious end for prone. Excuse me? He's just fucking dead? I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him die. He died off screen. Oh my gosh. And you were victorious? Good. Ochi can rest with no regret. When giant falls the earth, world will die and find life in you. I'm clan's lawkeeper, yet even I do not what new life is. The world has avoided destruction. This is good. Please take this in thanks. Visions of peace. Yep, yay. It was close battle. Many lives were lost. If we accepted a celebrity's health, it might not be so. What would you have done, Earth Alien? Can you forget 10,000 sons of bad blood? Could you join with enemy? We could have worked together, yeah. A fair view. Maybe we should share it. Trouble will rise again someday. Future generations must learn from our mistakes. Yes. Snipe hunt. Yippee. What's this? Snipe and Bihaba. Leaving the nest. Who's... No, that is a Rothian quest. What? The old gods. Well, let's do this one. Night hunt. Finian love. Word is a Nopon name Nopopon. Word is a Nopon ghost roams administrative district late at night. Wait, what? There's a ghost of a Nopon that appears at the top of Blade Tower. Shut up. I don't even believe in ghosts. Stop trying to scare me, maybe you do. Nopopon. The divine Nopopon. Interesting. Haranadaron. Okay, well, let's just do this one. Ihada. What's this cutscene? Ah, you there, Miss Blade? Yes. This may seem like a chance meeting, but I assure you it is not, alright? Clearly you're fated to hear me out, you see. There is a deeply serious matter to us, okay? So before you say anything, I'm going to start talking. The short version is that the world really is a dangerous place, isn't it? Yes, so dangerous. Especially recently, yes. It's gotten to the point where a person can't even step outside to do maintenance work, hasn't it? Or like right now, as we're out here talking. Have a look above us, maybe. What? What the fuck? We could be minding our business, working in an open spot like this, and then blam! Yes? Blam? 14 people already been killed, right? It is far past the point where we can ignore this. 14th victim, Herodot. But it doesn't have an X over the name? What? And it's not like we don't know who's responsible, yes? And I'm sure you guessed, it has to be the ganglion. We were supposed to have chased the last of them out of the area, but there's still stragglers, it seems. There's only one reason I can think of for these senseless attacks. It's a mix of spite against the Manon they couldn't enslave and the humans they couldn't defeat. I can't forgive them that, can I? It makes me really, really, really mad. So mad. So mad. If you feel the same, I'd like you to help me, okay? You should go find these ganglion survivors and beat them up, yes? Beat them up a lot, even. Are the ganglion really responsible? What? How is that not clear? And why would you doubt me? It's because of you humans that this area is so peaceful, you know? You would think to do this kind of cowardly crime by the ganglion. I hope you'll stop asking silly questions and help me out already, maybe. Now that we established that, I'd like you to start by tracking down their hideout, okay? Sadly, nobody thought to record the direction from which these shots have been fired and so on. Forensics should have been more thorough, though. Herodot. Oh, is that all you need? But don't just jump into a conversation like that, alright? Also, wait, you're alive? Of course I am. True, I was hurt rather badly, but as you can see, I'm still here, no? I'm also mad enough to do the spit. And to spit, who just shoots a person out of the blue? A jerk, right? A jerk you should go beat up a lot. So you remember the direction the attack came from? Well, I was shot in the right side of my back, yes, so then the shooter would have been north of me. There was a fair bit of percussive force to the shot, but I wasn't burnt to a crisp or anything, was I? Which means the beam was extremely focused. A precision sniper round, perhaps. That suggests it was fired from a considerable distance, no? And based on direction and distance, that would place the shooter somewhere in Primordia? Oh, I think I need to lie down. All this talking has made me a little dizzy. Not gonna lie. Me too. You go get rest, okay? We've got a good lead on the enemy now, so don't worry. Oh, and remember to eat lots of pizza for strength, yes? By the time you've had dinner and a nap, this whole mess will be over. After all, I've got an ace blade on the job, don't I? I do have an ace blade on the case, right? Please? Because I really need you to head north in the Primordia and investigate. Okay. Primordia's Talon Rock, pursuing enemy. Okay. Yawning in everyone's ears, sorry. Where are you? Maybe even more. Oh boy. Wait, isn't the island with it? Not the Quamoba. Yeah, this thing. What the heck? There's a Golda here. Wait, don't run. What the heck? X-Terra Oxo.
I am cutting through.
This will not break my spirit.
Ataraxia Oxo.
Scattered like leaves.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Oh, wait. I don't need to chase it? Okay. Thought I had to chase it. Okay, fine. Whatever you're seeking. Ihapa. It's raining. Hey, I know you, yes? Oh, right, you're the blade I asked you to go hunt down the mysterious sniper, aren't you? Not to brag, but I remember who you were, didn't I? So what's the news? Did you beat up whoever shot me, perhaps? Beat him up good? That's not the face of someone who's about to give good news, is it? I've got a nose for these things. Or eyes, I guess? Either way, I find it hard to believe you let them slip away, right? And if you did, then what are you doing here? You got to go after them. If she knew where they were headed, I'm sure she'd be doing exactly that, wouldn't she? When you're out of clues, you go back to where it all started, right? That's rule 1, investigation. Well, if we're back at square one, we need to start thinking about how else to track them down, don't we? So don't just stand there waiting for us, okay? Come up with some ideas already. Propose crazy. Propose a plan so crazy might work unexpectedly. What's me would like that? A crazy plan? You mean a long shot gamble, right? No sniping pun intended. Sounds interesting, perhaps. What do you have in mind for all this? I'm curious to hear more as well, if that's okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna chase them around and look everywhere. Right. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? So we recreate the exact conditions under which the last attack happened to try to lure them out, yes? When you're out of clues, go back to where it all started, right? It's perfect. Sorry? Would one of you explain what's going on? We leave you standing in the conspicuous spot on top of the ship, yes? Then we just wait for them to shoot at you again. What? Once they do, we trace the shot back to its source and boom, we have them. It's genius, maybe. Hold on, I have to get shot again? I could really die this time though. Don't sell yourself short, Herodot. You're very sturdy by my non-standards, right? I mean, look at you. You got shot and you're practically fine, no? Relax, okay? There's nothing to worry about. All you need is a little more self-confidence, right? Did I just kill Herodot? You really think I'm that tough? Gosh, well, I suppose I could take one for the team. Another one, I mean? Then it's settled. Operation Get Herodot Shot is go! Let's do this before you have a chance to reconsider. Get on that rooftop and make a big target of yourself. Maybe you can jump around a little bit? Right. Though I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm being tricked. Or maybe just used? Right? Used? If I survive this, I've got to work on saying no, yes? I mean, no. No? No introspecting, okay? Up, 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 rooftop, go, go, go. Fine, give me a minute, alright? Oh my gosh. I'm in position, yes. Good, good. Now stand by to get blasted, okay? Herodot, you okay, maybe? I mean, of course, I have crazy reflexes by Manon standards, remember? And I got a good look at it this time. The stock definitely came from the northwest. That means they'd be hiding in Bedrock Hold, doesn't it? Amazing work. I knew you could do it, yes? We'll pin them down this time for sure. What are you waiting around for? They need Bedrock Hold, right? Go, go, hurry! Hurry! So crazy might just work. Oh my gosh. Nice. Oh, okay. Where's my scowl? There it is. Oh, here they go. What is this? Last Golder. You're not the last one. I've seen plenty of you.
Don't make me hurt. Follow me. You did great.
I hope I did my part.
Easy. It's the afternoon. Today's coming to an end. Oh, welcome back, yes. And nice work, I guess. I hear you took care of our shooter. Yay. But there's just one little problem, isn't there? Certain someone's demanding hazard pay. And by certain someone, I mean the greedy grump standing behind me, don't I? Yeah, very, very good. She seems less impressed with her whole "why did you get shot" plan now that she had time to think through it, you know. She said something about it being an atrocity or a crime against nature, something. Anyway, now she's asking for a lifetime supply of pizza money as ransom. And that's a lot, yes. A lot. As I recall, this was your plan in the first place, no? So you should be the one to take responsibility. But start saving up, because Amanon can easily put away 500,000 credits worth of pizza in a lifetime. So just propose an alternate plan. What? Not eager to settle this with cash? You want to offer up heartfelt apology instead? That's the humane way to handle this? Yeah, but no. No way. Nope. That's not how it works with Manon, is it? No. We prefer a heart for a payoffy. A payoffy? Like apology? Cash is the universal lubricant, as they say, yes? They say that, no? Anyway, you get the idea. I don't want to sound too money obsessed here, mind you. But leaving a nice clear entry in the old ledger is a great way to avoid problems in the future, right? Then everyone knows where they stand. What I'm saying is, it's probably best if we just give up and bring the woman her pizza money, okay? Drop by once you scrounge up 500,000 credits, won't you? Don't worry about writing a nice note or anything, okay? No need to get fancy. Just drop a pile of cash in her lap and Herodot will be so happy. Right, Herodot? Yes, that sounds lovely. See? There you have it. Now, good luck earning those 500,000 credits, alright? Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome back. Glad to see you back here safe, yeah? How's that pizza money coming? I'm getting scammed. Wow, nice work. Very, very nice, yes? This will buy me a lifetime's worth of pizza, won't it? Although that much would probably kill me with change to spare. But what a way to go, yes? Yes, perfect. I suppose risking my life did help make this a safer place, didn't it? And now I'm living in pizza paradise. All's well that ends well, I guess. I won't forget the role you played in all this, no? I'll say it again. Nice work. Now if you excuse me, I need to go get 3 meals worth of pizza. Plus 1 for snack time and guests, in case someone turns up. And 1 for emergencies, no? I'll just pick up a dozen maybe. Ooh, I'll be really opulent and just get them delivered. I am so glad I survived long enough to die and go to pizza heaven. Just don't point out the logic, okay? Pizza, pizza, pizza. Hooray, pizza, yippee. Oh boy. Humans. You taking care of the gangling. We're mostly wrapped up repairs to our ship. We also all had a talk, and I think we're all getting ready back to head out to space, alright? What's that? Come back soon? You going to miss us? Well, don't worry, I suppose. We'll head back to ULA just as soon as we finish our research expedition, alright? I mean, you basically changed the fate of our race by making us hopeless pizza addicts, so who knows what will happen if we don't return. Discuss. Now that we don't have to worry about death from above, Herodot decided to enjoy pizza on top of the ship, you know? Everything was going great until she dropped her last slice of pepperoni, but then... Well, then she took a flying leap right off the ship to try and catch it. Can you imagine? I thought she was done for, but she nabbed the slice in midair, did a double somersault, and splashed down the water safe and sound. That's good, right? Talk about amazing reflexes. Reflexes, am I right? Oh. Let's speak to Herodot. They're just chilling up here. Oi.
Hello.
Upon suggested we whip up some armor to protect the engine, or the ship's power source, I guess. Now the ship can handle anything. Laser, missiles, sonic weapons, dark weapons, you name it, right? I almost want to see the gang try to destroy it. But not really. Me and the other technicians couldn't have built it without Rapon though. No one else knows our ship's power source inside and out like that, you see. So even if more gangling forces are still out there, we'll probably never need to be scared again.
Hello.
Right. Discuss. Pizza for breakfast, pizza for lunch, pizza for second lunch. I've been spending myself right into pizza heaven, don't you think? But I think I may have eaten too much, maybe. I don't feel quite as limber as I usually am. But no one's gonna shoot at me anymore, right? So less worrying, more pizza scarfing. Well. The old gods, the party line. Profess cereal. Been streaming for 2 hours. Got 4 more green quests to go. Or 5 actually. Because there's one in the Rothian stronghold. The party line. Let's do that one.
Hey,
You want snack? What's this?
about that.
Sunbarak. I would greatly appreciate your patience while I explain my plight. I understand this is sudden, and any hesitance on your part is natural. Casual small talk to ease tension and build rapport has never been my strongest suit. ULA's provisional government is poised to accept a representative for the city's Xenoform residents. Oversight for the election of this individual has been entrusted to the ORF. At present, we have asked the Manon and Nupon population to put forward a candidate chosen by internal consensus. It is here that things went awry. The Manon took to the political process most eagerly. In their candidate, a fellow named Adapin presently leads the race. However, the policy platform Adapin has proposed is quite beyond our comprehension. All food reserves are to be converted to pizza. Payment for all contract is to be made in pizza. He has also proposed a pizza tax to be levied upon all pizza-based transactions. My people aspire to be broad-minded and inclusive, but I'm afraid this platform simply does not reflect the desires of all ULA's non-human residents. Yet Adapin is adamant. He's taken his policies for fate, I guess it's fate. Fate accomplice. It has been begun buying up pizza piles all over the city. The Oberlithenby cries out that something must be done to avert this disaster. Which brings me to my point. It appears that dissuading Adapin at this time will be quite impossible, so we've decided to undermine his campaign. I understand how this action could seem to violate the sanctity of the democratic system. However, we also feel that allowing our first elected official to represent us so poorly is an equally unacceptable option. I wonder if I might not have your assistance in this. Do you have any other ideas that might not be so sketchy? Other ideas? Certainly we have considered them. For instance, we thought of using the nature of Orphean reproduction to multiply until we became an unbreakable voting bloc. Wow. But heedlessly increasing in numbers present a host of problems that my race would very much prefer to avoid. In this case, forcing the Manon to stand down is in the best interest of all races. We plan to depose Adapin using drugs. Oh my gosh, actual named drugs. This ain't no like red pollen orbs, sneaky drugs, actual drugs. What are you gonna do to him? Please do not mistake our intentions. We aren't about to poison anyone. The drug in question is a traditional Orphean compound that dulls judgment, makes the subject adopt an extremely positive outlook. Put simply, it makes them... You were supposed to head out a while ago, but you tuned back in, came back at the right time. You died laughing at this? Bro wants to drug someone. Drugs in my Xenoblade Nintendo game? What? And this ain't red pollen orbs either, this is straight up drugs. Or put simply, it makes them agree to literally anything. And who would trust a politician willing to say yes to anyone and anything? Though I frankly question the sense of anyone who trusts a politician proposing something called a pizza tax. But I digress. Dude wants to make everything pizza. Time to drug him. Yes. I like how I just straight up translated this drug. Well, could they have used another word? Probably not. I don't know. I want to drug him. As an example of our plan, we might propose that the pizza tax be banned forever, at which point he would voice immediate support. He would lose all of his erstwhile supporters and his campaign would be dead in the water. That is the sort of scenario we envision. You can assist us by gathering the ingredients required to make this compound. The two ingredients we currently lack are 1 Cybercacerus mushroom and 5 sturdy drake bones. I would ask you to gather those ingredients and return here to me. I do not think an overstatement to say that this mission has major ramifications for all Mirror's citizens. Let us bend the path ahead towards a better future for all. What the heck? Ruin his chances to win. What the fuck? Okay. Always a pleasure to see you. Have you made progress? Yep. Perfect. These are indeed the ingredients we need. We shall begin crafting that compound immediately. Process is short. I shall return in but a moment. Okay. Thank you for all your patience. The drug is complete. Now all that remains have adapted and ingested. Thankfully, it's tasteless and odorless by nature, so slipping into his food seems the most sensible method. Though breaking into a man's home presents its own share of difficulties, not to mention the scandal of such an effort were discovered, I think it would be extremely helpful to have a grasp of the man's daily habits. We could observe him to see if convenient opening exists, a habit of eating out, etc. Hi Craig, I hope you're doing well. You're just in time for me to drug someone. You okay, how am I? I'm pretty I don't know, today I was pretty depressed. And I'm pretty depressed, so I'm mentally exhausted. And because I'm mentally exhausted, I'm physically exhausted. I feel sleepy. But we're drugging someone. This ain't no like sneaky red pill and all. This is like drug. We're drugging someone. Oh my gosh, I got a little bites on my arms from what? Dang it. I'll hopefully get my well-earned rest. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, if I could impose upon you the task of determining the best timing and method to introduce the drug to his food, I'll be most grateful. The germ is inviting me? I think it might have been I like small bites. It might have been flea bites or something. Almost skipping probably flea bites when I was like stretching out on my bed or something. I don't know. I was wondering why my arm was itchy. But that explains it. Bloody germers. Well, we all face the tyrannical age of pizza, the likes of which sentient life has never known. The future of civil society hangs in the balance. Please accept this noble mission. Traditional Orphean drug. If you see tiny bites, you're always gonna think bed bugs. Oh yeah, you have the trauma. Achieve any objective. Flea bites, those suck. Also suck? Yeah. Bloody flea bite. That dampen. I'm feeling great after that pizza breakfast at Rosemoss. There's nothing like the one in the pie. Like there's nothing like one of the pies prepared for a hard day on the campaign trail. You know? What? Where's your pizza? Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drugging pizza, yeah. This morning's breakfast pizza was amazing, wasn't it? Now I'm all fueled up for a day of saucy speeches. Who are you? A sporty to cheer me on, maybe? Drug. uh, I have a new special pizza topping for you. Why are we drugging him? Oh, because he's a politician. So the Xenos needed someone to represent them all collectively. And so the Manon elected this guy to be the representative of all the Xenos, like Nopon, Orphs, the prone. And so but then the Orph guy was like, okay, so this guy, they elected this guy, but I don't think it's a good idea because he only cares about what he wants in the Manon. And so he wants everything to be in pizza. He wants like all the foods they get to be pizza, all the currency that they get to be pizza. So they get paid in pizza and then they trade in pizza. And the author's like, I don't. So yeah. He's a politician wanting to do everything in pizza. Yes. He wants a pizza tax as well. Whatever that means. Drug. Oh wow, that does look tasty, doesn't it? Well, go ahead and sprinkle it on. And don't be stingy. Compound created with Sunbaract. Ingestion renders an individual unable to respond to a question with anything but a hearty yes. Ooh, that's drug. Drug him. This new topping is going to be awesome, isn't it? I can't wait to try it out. Yum 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 yum. Huh? That new topping doesn't have any flavor, does it? It also smells like nothing. Which means my pizza tastes great, just like always, right? Now I'm super full and supercharged to go about the people's business. Time to go to the big fountain on East Melville Street and start prepping my big speech. We have nothing to fear but lack of pizza, yes? That's just a taste, get it? Yes, taste, pizza. Anyway, see you later, friend. Or sooner if you're a supporter coming to listen. Alright. Pizza! Fellow Manon, lend me your ears, okay? Humans are great most of the time, but some of them like to make fun of us, Manon, right? Well, never again if you elect me to represent you. I'll advance our agenda aggressively and efficiently, you know? They'll never underestimate us again. Yes, there'll be those who foolishly claim that pizza is not the answer to every problem, won't they? They will demand that we abandon our pizza platform in favor of laissez-faire economics, whatever that is. What is laissez? But my response to them will be both laissez-faire economics. French. It's French. Maybe. But my response to them will be both firm and clear, won't it? Will we compromise our vision? Will we budge even a single inch from our goals, baby? Yes, we will! They'll say we're making a mockery of politics, won't they? But are we? We sure are! They'll say we're not wholly unqualified to lead, no? But are we? Absolutely yes! It's okay, you can't read half the names. But that looks like a real word, I don't know why. I'll say a system of government built on pizza is ridiculous, yes? But is it? Yes, it is! And it's that unwavering conviction that will force New LA's government to embrace our policies, isn't it? Can you hear me in the back? Is this on even? What's wrong? Why all the awkward looks? So yes, the drug was just the drug was used to just
How about this?
encourage or like force a yes answer to anything.
Hey,
Alright, Sunbarak. He became a yes man, literally. I've awaited your return, oh bringer of light to our dark future. Everything has gone perfectly thanks to your efforts. A fleet of reporters mobbed Atarpin of his speech. You can imagine the results when he eagerly confirmed every suggestion they threw out. I feel sorry for the fellow, of course, but this is about the future of all. We all will remember his sacrifice always. Now that Adarpin has dropped out, the Noppon representative has finally begun campaigning in earnest after much urging from us. He shall be giving his first speech here today. I hope you will attend and hear what he has to say. Ah, here we are. I believe he is set to begin. This is Ko Popo, the Noppon candidate. Hello, one and all. Kopopo is representative of Noppon. If Kopopo elected to serve on provisional government, he'd do many fine things. First thing Kopopo do is establish Noppon tax. That means all Noppon shopping in ULA pay negative 80% tax rate. Wait, so they give negative meaning they don't give, they give money, okay, they give money to Noppon. This daring new policy is sure to bring massive economic growth to Noppon. Government by Noppon, of Noppon, for Noppon. This promise of Kopopo. And my promise, Kopopo means being forced on everyone else. So vote for Kopopo. Yay! I do not even have the words. This is no better than the Manon platform. Perhaps it is my expectations that are unreasonable. Even if the specific rhetoric is a bit unbalanced, having someone within the government advocating the xenoform rights and issues what really matters. It is the dialogue that emerges from this process which will guide the future of the city's governance. What are your thoughts? Is Nopon a viable candidate? Kapoor will probably be fine. Suggest an Orphean should run instead. Us, rather than the Nopon? That is not... We have never considered such a thing. My race represents an extremely small minority. I'm afraid we simply can expect the same volume of votes as a Monon or Nopon candidate. This fact is what forced us to adapt more indirect measures. If I thought the support was there, it might be something to consider. However, it feels like a less than realistic hope. Although now that it's on the table, would you mind asking some of the city residents how they feel about the prospect of an Orphean representative? I would very much appreciate it. If enough support is present across racial lines, we'll accept the will of the people and announce our candidacy. Candidacy. Alright. Popo. Kapopo promised to establish government by Nopon and wait for Kapopo's vote for more Nopon-friendly city as well. Okay. Let's not worry about that.
Hey.
You want snack? Go to an on ship for the purpose of searching out information, huh? This one?
Well,
No.
right.
No. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. It's somewhere in the key then.
Hey.
Lore. Hello, Linkoid. I hope you're doing well.
You listen.
First alien. Over. Do I need to talk to someone? I think I do.
Listen, friend. Friend, no?
So what do I think of the ending with a few additions? I haven't done the new ending yet. The new ending. You neither? Yeah, so I did see the OG ending, which I've already seen before. So I'm keen to where it goes. They did add, so they did the new ending. You do see that guy walk up to Lau. Oh, you're only talking about chapter 12. So there was that tiny bit they added right after the scene where they were like, what were they talking about? Oh fuck, I completely forgotten. Oh no, they're talking about the state of the Lifehold core in that scene. was interesting. It's very jarring. It's very jarring hearing all of the voice actors talk in the new stuff because yeah, poor new Vandam, like guy has like huge ass shoes to fill. I would say he's bad, but like that doesn't sound like Vandam at all. So like I feel sorry for that guy. But yeah, new Vandam, like Nagi sounds a tiny bit different too. Like his voice is deeper than it is in the base game. Alma sounds similar, but she sounds very soft. Lynn sounds like Lynn because Cassandra Lee always does the same voice, so it doesn't really matter. That's just how she does her voice acting. I'm trying to think if she does like any sort of different voices. She always speaks like that. Well, that's the voice she always has. Katsu sounds like Katsu. Surprise. Probably need to get out. Yeah.
Really?
Tato Tatsu is always Tatsu.
Listen. Unbelievable.
It reminded me when like Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition came out. When Melia's voice actor came back. She sounded like Melia, but like she sounded like quite different. But it still sounded like Melia. I guess it was fine there because like Future Connected was like a bit later, like a year or something later, so I guess it makes sense for her to sound a tiny bit different. And then in 3, however she sounds there is like perfectly fine. You're hoping they're going to address the 10-year cliffhanger though? Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure maybe they will, hopefully.
Listen. You'll want to hear this.
Well, let me talk to you. Who could those kind and gallant fellows possibly have been? Oh, it's you, Roy. Perhaps you could help me. I'm trying to figure out the identity of the prone group that saved my life. You see, until just recently, I was prospecting for Vulture outside the city. Unfortunately, I was spotted by a band of Musadi who quickly surrounded my trailer. But then a squad of pink-colored prone appeared from out of nowhere and thoroughly pummeled my Musadi assailants. If it hadn't been for them, I'd never made it back from ULA alive. A prone of that color is still supposed to be loyal to the Ganglion. Why would they rescue me? It was likely rescued by Team Slaviti. What? There's a group of pink prone that have deserted from the Ganglion? And you say that they're now in ULA fighting against the Ganglion? Thank you so much. I'll go speak with them. Bring a token of my gratitude. The way those women fought was nothing short of spectacular. I'm eager to hear of the great deeds this Leviti has achieved from her own lips. Lips.
Hey.
Xeno representative should be an Orphean. Avatar scouted. Wow, thank you. I like getting scouted. Alright, Sunbright.
Hey. About that.
Your report.
I've eagerly awaited your return. What do the people have to say? Truly, they hold us in such high regard? I see. To back away now would be an insult to those who place their faith in us. Hey Sonny, hope you're doing well. And an insult to you as well, considering how much support you offered at every stage in the process. We'll not let those efforts go to waste. We will match them with our own. Very well. We shall strive to do our best to fairly represent all our fellow Xenoform citizens of ULA. Assuming an Orphean is elected, of course. And we will also dedicate ourselves completely to this campaign, beginning today. We seek only a brighter future for all races, humans included. I swear to you, the Orphi, they say Orphi, but I just like saying Orf, with no E, shall spare no effort in achieving this vision. Announces candidacy. This looks good for his Xeno-human relationships. Yippee! I like how that quest went from, wow, this Monon is an awful candidate, let's drug him, to screw over his campaign.
Listen.
And then now it's what? Now we like got the Orphean to run for as a candidate
Friend, no?
for Lauren. We successfully immigrated to ULA thanks to your help, Roy. And I know you have aided many of my kind since. I haven't helped the Zorobu that much. Not in agreement. True. You speak with confidence and sincerity. No doubt that is why we place trust in you so readily. I truly believe you're the only one to whom we can entrust this task. Please help us learn the true face of Gold Bulga. What's the details for the job? I would like you to retrieve a piece of Gold Bulga's legacy from a certain Zorobogan. All of that legacy was said to have been lost on the day of regrowth, lost in a sea of molten that swallowed our homeworld. I do not expect that they will part with it so easily, but I am confident you will succeed. What do you say? Will you accept this task? Buy a piece of Goldbugger's legacy and unlock its mysteries. Zorobogan with ancestors. Talk to Tuluera at Coldress's Sleepwood Isle. Thank you. The article is currently in the hands of a Zorobogan named Toluera. He is a heretic. When we fed the ganglion, he refused to accompany the rest of us, preferring instead to live alone in Coldress. I do not know what he will demand in exchange for the article, but I ask that you secure by any means necessary. Wait, are you saying I'm allowed to kill him? The one record of the lost civilization before ours could become the key to untold discoveries. could reveal the secrets of mankind's origins and more. You must help us to know our roots. I'm allowed to kill? Is that what you're saying? Permission to kill? Hmm. Maybe these bugs ignore me. Did it kill them? Society savage. Often Puge. Is this?
Ready to move on your
Oh.
command.
I don't. Buster Kaiser come over.
We need strength to see us through. Let us power.
I don't know. I thought. Was that there before? I don't think it was.
I put you to sleep. They'll wake up if you hit them.
Mess with me, subterfuge. You get burned.
Interesting. His air rods.
Scattered like leaves.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Red Milsati hood. Wow. Okay. Toluara, is dead. Oh. Now I can sing things. Or why would I see Mirage human of all things? Very strange. Explain your situation. What the hell is going on here? Now the Mirage is asking questions. Fascinating. It has been too long since my last devoltonizing. I'm going through all the voltant I stockpiled. There, I answered your question, Mirage. Now have the grace to vanish in a wisp of smoke. Keeping my eyes open is too much effort. What's that? Not a mirage. I won't be fooled. If you think I'll go believing people exist with zero evidence to support it, you have me confused with my fool brethren. Well, if you're not vanishing, I may as well hold on long enough for one last conversation. Why have you come here, Mirage? What? You want me to hand over Goldbogger's legacy? Awfully presumptuous for an illusion. But fine, bring me a Zerto diamond packed full of highly condensed voltant, and it's yours. I stole it from the cathedral to prove Goldbogger never existed. But I don't suppose it matters now. If I don't devoltanize soon, that and any other ambitions I will hold will die with me. Really? Wait. Still in Halal Stronghold. The old gods. Where is it? Right, good. Zero Toad Diamond. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna collect this. Remove the Zero Toad Diamond, Zero Toe, for the eerily shining crystal. Okay. Let me get my skill, teleport to that spot so I don't need to run out of the cave. All right. Go on. What? Strong bolting waves nearby. Diamond that sparkles with creepy light. High levels of harmful toxins are contained within, so extreme care is required when handling. Yeah. Oh, I feel voltant feeling every inch of my body. It's the raw force of a true Zerato diamond. Oh gosh, she's going Super Saiyan. Huh? You're the Mirage I saw. Wait, did you bring me this? Hmm. Interesting. Demand. It seems that you really do exist after all, which means I'm bound to honor my promise. This disc is what you're after, yes? It is yours by right. Though I still don't understand why a human would desire such a thing. What? Well, Lauren sent you. Ugh, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have handed it over so easily. Perhaps it's not too late, though. Well, you see, if a Golbaga fanatic like him gets his hands in it, will spread dangerous rumors. So just hand it back to me. Do that, and I'll prove once and for all Golbaga doesn't exist. Refuse. Inquire. Apparently these are two different routes. Hmm. Refuse. You're no different from the other Zorobogan, blindly believing in something nobody's ever seen. Fine then, take it. But I'll tell you now, the only thing you're going to prove with that, what's going on there, is that Golboga never existed. I'll continue my research here, alone. Golboga does not exist. I am certain of it. I'll open the others' eyes to that fact someday. Alright.
Friend, no.
Did Toluera see Golboga's legacy to you? Hologram disc contains the image Golboga. The deity supposedly gave rise to the Zarubogan. Ah, then this disc contains a record of the lost era of Golboga. Tell him that Toluera said Golboga never existed. That reminds me of someone. Back when we were still in our homeworld of Bedun, there was a troubled Zarabogan who claimed that Golboga did not exist. Yes, I'm sure of it now. His name was Toluera. Such a sad individual. But all of that matters not. Not now that we have Golboga's legacy. I will set about investigating its contents now. The long concealed truths regarding Golboga will soon be brought to light. Troubling. The disk is encrypted. It seems it can't be viewed in this state. I doubt anyone at Killoran could manage to get past something this complex. I'm most truly sorry to heap favor upon favor, but could I ask you to show this disc to a Zorobogan named Killoran and ask him to unlock it? He travels via performing Volton geological surveys, so I'm afraid he won't be easily found. Apologize for the inconvenience, but please, we're but one final step away from learning the truth about Golboga. Golboga. Where is Killoran? Oh, White Phosphor Lake, of course. Oh. Oh, really? You're gonna be standing there? Come on, man. At least this thing doesn't... Yeah, that thing doesn't get aggroed unless I hit it. Which, for whatever reason, True Stream Edge does. When you're like nowhere near it. Don't see many humans around these parts. What brings you here? Some nasty Indigents make their homes here. It isn't the sort of place one comes without reason. Sure encrypted this. You came looking for me? Ah, they want that disk decrypted. May I please see it a moment? It's not a model that is familiar to me. Golboga disk. I should be able to open up, though. It shouldn't take too long. I hate to make this quid pro quo, but if you happen to go hunt the Zedom Statos stalking the area while you're waiting, I'd appreciate it. The thing has nearly had the better of me a few times now during my surveying. It's a real pain. I promise to have this disc unlocked and waiting for you when you get back. Do you mind? Or is the Zedom? Oh, right there. I see why it would be stalking you. Yeah.
Just left us alone, you know. Spy hand, order!
Pew, pew, pew.
Attack the raiders! I've got just the move. Slide subterfuge, scattered like leaves.
There you go.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
You got him? Blessed day. Now I can finally make some real progress with my survey work. And as luck would have it, I just finished up here. Your disk is decrypted and ready to go. Looks like it holds data on Badon before the day of regrowth. It may just offer a glimpse at the face of Golboga, the creator himself. I'll admit that I'm curious. Do you want to view the contents of the disk? I know Golboga made us, and I know that it's his will we do Voltonize. Past that, my only concern is surveying the land and making it easier to carry out the mission. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of land left to survey. I pray you walk always in Golboga's grace. Alright, we got it decrypted. Get to learn the truth of Golboga. What the? I'm not even in my skull. What do you mean? Oh right, Lisa was in the skull. Are you kidding me? Come on, game. Alright, who or what is Goboga? Well, did you find Keelan? Have you unlocked the disc? Yes. Oh, he doesn't wear a helmet, so we can see his like mouth and eyes. So that's what they look like underneath. They look like weird bugs. Ah, I see that its contents are now visible. Thank you so much. Roy, I can promise that your name will go down in Zorobogan history alongside the results of this crucial research. I will start it up immediately. Oh my, this is Goboga. I never dreamed to find such a wealth of information intact. What? This is the true face of Goboga? But then... keep quiet and let him think. Apologies, well, seeing the true face of Goboga just came as a something but shock. It took a moment to process. But you deserve an explanation. Just give me a moment to compose myself. Yes, so this disc does in fact contain a record of Goboga's appearance. It seems that many Gobogas existed in a previous civilization, and many types of them, what's more. But their appearance, those who birthed my kind and watched Badun and Volton they were nothing at all like us. In fact, they looked like humans. At present, I can't even begin to understand what the implications of that might be. I need to spend more time with the data on this disk first. Regardless, thank you for all your assistance. Here's your compensation. Take it with my compliments. Goboga, the god of the Zorobogan and destroyer of Badun, actually looks just like a human. Lore. And if I may, one final question before you go. Was your earth blanketed in the same beauteous impurity as Badun? Plagued by pollution. Earth was beautiful and pure. We don't know what Earth was like or is like in 2050. It was plagued by pollution, but what did they describe Badun as like? No. I see. So you had just begun on your mission to shroud it in Voltan. Knowing you humans' determination, I'm certain it would not have taken long. Hearing that suggests that similarity exists between your kind and our gods all the more. I thirst to dig up everything beneath the soil, and then lay waste to all above it. And finally, in the end, to create us. Perhaps we ought to look to humans to refine their ways until they become as a second race of Gobogas to my kind. It is the second coming of Goboga. I see you're busy with your usual desiring, digging, and destroying. Sadly, it appears this material called Meridium is no substitute for the vault of the covers Badun. Please do try to find a better material. One that, say, emits poison gases when mined and creates toxic products when used in manufacturing. And know that no matter how deeply it pollutes, we stand at the ready to devoltanize it. Vita. Saw in the Blade database that it was used by the Gangling Commander. A legend. The Great One's vessel. Something vital that is missing. As I suspected, there is deeper meaning to this skull. Liking both the machine and its passenger, I can investigate this matter no further. But I suspect it may be the key to unlocking not just the secret of humanity, but of everything. Oborga looked like humans. So they say that the Samarians or the humans are descended from Samarians, so that implies that Samarians were humans? Oh, were humans and look like them?
Yes?
Hmm. Professorial client Livia. Wait, normal mission defeating in love. Livia or Fortune and Glory area. Well, it's Fortune and Glory. Let's do this one. Go Boca. Ooh, almost sent 100. Leaving the nest. What the heck? This NPC is sitting all at the back here. He is each. Not long until the duel. I am a dead man. Why did it have to be like this? I never wanted the freedom to live as I choose. You are human. Hold, human. I would have a moment of your time. For I've encountered many rumors of ULA and wish to hear it from one who lives there. Okay, sure. You are too kind. Yes, I see. What a stimulating place. Truly, the more I hear of your city, the more amazing it sounds. I'd very much like to visit it someday, but alas, I am being kept in here. But hearing your stories only makes me more determined to see it for myself. For you see, we Rothians have nothing so exciting back home. In my mind's eye, it's bustling and beautiful. Nothing like the drab gloom of a Rothian city. Why, I wager you see new and surprising things every day. I am so envious. I would give anything to live in a place like that. And I could work as a blade, taking on whatever duties I liked, free from stuffy Rothian traditions and obligations. Speaking of which, what manner of work do you do? You certainly have the look of a warrior. I'm a blade. A blade? Fate truly has smiled upon me this day. So blades are mercenaries that do tasks for others, yes? Even people of other races? In that case, I would cry your aid, mighty blade. For I've been challenged to a duel by a fellow Rothian. My foe has the strength of many men. And while I am not one to back down from a fight, I know when I am outclassed. Is there any way you could act as my proxy and defeat my enemy for me? Okay. Blessed day. I was quite worried, you see. My foe was rather upset with me. If I fought, he'd likely beat me half to death. Or perhaps even all the way. How did it come to this point? It's complicated. Perhaps some things are simply better left unsaid. I asked instead of you to clear your mind and focus on the duel to come. I will say, however, that my foe has not wronged me so greatly. Try not to hurt him too much, if possible. Oh, and if after your great victory you can strike a heroic pose and cry out, the Zeech is now free, that would be perfect. Free. For free. Is Gajag only here in the daytime? Where is he? I think it says. Right? Does it see where they hang out? Rothian Stronghold. So he is around here. Oh, I guess he's in the city right now, and his heart-to-heart location, right? Yeah. Freaking Unifug. What's a skull there? A gold Rothian skull. He is Sazan. He is late. What is he thinking? Surely he would not have turned craven and run at the last hour. Hmm? Yes, human. You have business with me. I've come to fight you as proxy. What? He will not come and fight himself? Not only does he flout the Rothian ways, he casts aside his pride as well. I've had enough. I'll defeat you here and now, and put an end to his cowardice for good. It is my responsibility as the one who brought him into this world. And while you are an innocent pawn in my son's games, I will not hesitate to cut you down. Father.
You've spotted us.
Sazan Kalada.
Like nice and sharp. Mind shift. Zero, zero. Go, go, go. Scattered like
There it is on the floor. You are strong, human. But why does a warrior of your caliber serve as sellsword from a damnable fool of a son? Now I am free of your tyranny, father, free of your house and the Rothian ways. My life in Yore begins now. Have you no pride at all? Ugh, damn the skull. Move. Move. You are the one who said I could do what I wanted if I beat you. Do not proud Rothians such as you always keep their word? Thank you, Roy. I've dreamed of this forever. You finally made it come true. Interesting. Question. Did I not mention it? Well, some while ago I told my parents I wanted to leave the Rothian hideout and go live on my own in ULA. Both of them were furious. He accused me of abandoning my duty to Prince Jarg. We had a huge row over it, and in the end, my father said I could only leave if I defeated him in combat. But then you came along and saved the day. Thanks to your effort, I'm a free man. Now I shall. D. Sogu. D. Izich, have you no shame? Your outrageous behavior, your insults to Sazan, head of the House of D. I've seen it all. Hello, mother. I have tolerated your shallow behavior, unbecoming of a Rothian for love for the child I born into this world. But that ends here, and since I'm responsible for giving you life, I must be the one to end it. Egads, my mother becomes crazy when she is this angered. She might be mad enough to kill me. But you won't let that happen, right? I know you can stop her. Refuse help. I am not becoming involved in family squabble. What? No, you cannot abandon me. Look, she's already coming for me. You have to stop her. What is in your intent, human? Will you aid this fool? And I shall end you both where you stand. Do not worry, I shall follow you in death as soon as I am finished. Now accept your fate. Oh boy.
Ready to move on your command.
Take a fight! Follow me!
Sliding slider! My spirit!
Alright. Yes, now I truly am free. It's just as they say, justice always triumphs in the end. My mother and father are far too uptight. It's always Rothian pride this, Prince Jarg to that. Duty, glory, and pride can all go hang. Give me drink, dice, and dozens of dames. I'll take whatever so long as it's fun. Starting today, I'm joining human society and doing what I will when I will. So long, Rothians, and good riddance. Farewell, Roy. I shall see you back in ULA. Let him go. Lecture him. Hmm. Gold. Where does this come from? And why are you, a human, getting angry? Life with a Rothian must seem abnormally formal to you, must it not? What? It seems a lot more dignified than the convenient fantasies of a twerp like me. Twerp. Blast, the whole point of this was to finally be rid of all the lecturing. But you're no better than my parents. Traitorous dog, I'll beat you and take my freedom. I'll prove that I can fight for myself. Dude, I just beat up your mom and dad. Why do you think you can beat me? If you...
Ready to move on your command.
If you... Why do you think you can beat me? I just beat your dad. If you think you can beat me, then you could have beaten your dad. But you didn't even do that. Beat up the whole family. Move. Move! Oh, you damnable pile of junk! Why do you break now? The fault lies not in the skull, Dizich, but in your lack of skill. Mother, I do not know who you are or where you come from, but I thank you for leading our son back from the path of temptation. Please accept this as a token of our appreciation. Please, you must take it. Refusal, even out of modesty, would be a great shame to us. Decided to straighten himself out under the stern eyes of his parents. And you, D. Ezech, you have spurned your parents, besmirched the honor of this duel, and insulted the Ruthian ways. These are serious crimes indeed. Do you understand the consequences? You're not going to make me slit my belly, are you? Please, mother, not my life. I need that to live. Seppuku. Right, please. Who knows what they'll have me do? You have to help me, please. Be merciful. Be not human. He's still my beloved son. I'll make it as painless as possible. I knew it. I'm going to die. Hush, fool. What parent would claim their child's life? We shall simply provide discipline. Lots of it. Now march and be happy. When this is all over, you'll be a Rothian for true. Elkan and Nephari. Wow. Professorial. Graham. Hey, there you are. Oh, sorry, I thought you were Professor B. Damn it all, where could he be? Evan? Hey, Roy, you've been to Silverham, haven't you? I don't suppose you've seen anyone who looked like the boss there. Professor B, that is? Oh, no, I haven't. I see. With all the traveling around you do, I thought maybe... Oh, but I should probably back up, right? The professor ran up to Silverham to gather materials for a new product rolling out through Factory 1.21. He headed out there in the Mirror-mobile, so he should be able to return home literally as soon as he's done acquiring those materials, if you follow me. But I haven't heard a thing from him since he left. If he doesn't come back, Factory 1.21 will go under, and then I'll never receive all the money he owes me. I'll be left holding the bag of a small mountain of debts, which means I'll be totally ruined. I'll just disappear in the void like the professor, mourned by no one. But then it wouldn't be fair to be the only one to survive this nightmare now, would it? So come with me. Come to a place beyond debts and liabilities. Please try to calm down, okay, Graham? We don't know anything about the professor for certain, but he's gone silent. Did he run away to the future? Who knows? Hell, who can ever know? But whatever he wants, it's all over for us. Well, what about you? Will you come with us as well? There's nothing in this life than this. No, I have other things to do. I'm busy. And so do you, Graham. Life is chock full of fun things to look forward to, am I right? I don't know why. Hey, Surai. Is there any way I can convince you to go look for the professor around Silverland? Factory 1.21's fate is in the line, you know. So we won't skimp out on the reward. Do you mind? I'm less worried about the professor at this point than I am about what Graham will do if he doesn't get back soon. Honor, Rapture, Faith, and Multi-Series. What? Thank you. The Mirrorville should be somewhere in Silverham's North Cinder Dunes, okay? Maybe you'll find some sign of Professor B nearby? Regardless of wherever or whenever he's run off to, I need you to drag him back here pronto, alright? There are a ton of things that still need the professor to teach me, you know? Graham and I both need him. Worry. Well, I suppose brutal realism has its place, but I just believe the professor won't give up the ghost that easily, okay? I think he's still alive. North Cinder Dunes. Okay. Ah, oh my gosh. Wait, I haven't done this. The mirror, maybe. Well, did you find anybody that looks remotely like Professor B out there? What? The mirror mobile was abandoned? Yeesh. Doesn't Professor B know that Silverman is no place to go wandering off? Hey, there's a green panel inside the mirror mobile. Could you push it for me? Sure. See? The professor's location popped up, right? He might be caught up in trouble again. I'd appreciate if you could hire to his physician and bring him back ASAP, okay? Where is he? What the heck is Ward over there? Excuse me? Oh. He's in the cave. Oh, that barrier. With that treasure there. Freaking multi-falls.
Ready to move on your
What? Oh, sacrifice. Same thing. Let me alone. And Ovis.
Gotta be light on your
Pyro's sacrifice.
aura time.
Leave me alone. Oh my, are you kidding me? These freaking plant things, I swear, they just chase you to the end of the earth. It's freaking dumb as hell. Get out of here.
attack at range.
It's just a dead Ovis here. Oh. Ovis. You can do whatever you want. You're not getting anything out of me. Gad, was it? You hate me that much? Man up and kill me, you sorry little hashtag A+3. Left arrow, right arrow, percentage, explanation mark. Explain. Good heavens, Roy. Did Reven send you? Whoop. Whoa, I thought this might finally come to the mission. Finally be the mission I didn't make it back from. Can I view in the situation once we're out of here? But first you got to get the angry? I'm tired. But first you got to get the grey keycard that disables this barrier. Or a nuke around here should be carrying it. It's a very important task for you, kid. Now that I am a CEO, I'm a very busy man. I can't waste any more of my time here. Got new products to flog to the masses. And more nuke.
Ready to move
Oh
on your
my
command.
bugs, I swear.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Bastards. So annoying, I swear.
Ready to move on your command.
Shoot some more. Starlight Nailed it! Now melee! Ready, 0, 0!
Why is there a blabster attacking me? Can I open this now?
Here they come!
Oh my.
Ready to move on your command.
Go away!
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Oh, I can't open it yet? Wow. Okay, jeez. What the heck? There's a bug there. Well done, kid. If you haven't come, may well have been killed tomorrow. That gad punk certainly has it out for me. Petty jealousy, no doubt. What are you doing here? Ah, gathering mission critical intel. You ever are the professional. You remember the 2-bit kidnapper Gad? Been pestering us for a while? Well, he attacked me while I was in the middle of gathering materials. Had it been his usual goons, I would have sent them running, obviously. But the mercenary he's hired was a different story. Let me guard down for a second, he knocked me out cold. Don't you make the same mistake. Surprise attack or no, it takes an experienced hand to take me down in one blow. In any case, stay sharp, kid. Meet you back at the Mirrormobile. Volume Tuber.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Now I'm gonna open this or finally, jeez. What's that? Weapon attack power up. Okay, let's get out of here. North Cinder Dunes. Scout rollers. Ultra Diamond Slayer Ramjet Rifle. Strobing Horsefly. Echo Rock. Wait. Damn them, those 2-bit punks cut my Mirrormobile's power lines in an attempt to strand me here. Sorry, but it's going to take a little while to patch this up. Would you keep a lookout for... No need to bother repairing that, Professor. Can't help you now. What? You're off to a VIP engagement, and I've got your invite loaded right here in my clip. I'm not interested in any party you're throwing. Got things to do. Go there yourself. You scientists are a sad lot. You can peer into the murkiest mysteries and see solutions, but you can't even recognize your own death barreling towards you. Gad really likes Professor B, he does. I don't know, I don't get how this guy is still alive. When I thrashed them each and every time. Can you just like fuck off? When did he like? When will he understand that his V? Like, come on. Or did you think that flimsy excuse for a blade stands a chance against my partner, Dolba the Wrecker? Oh, I think Roy is more than a lot than you lot can even manage to handle. Just wants to kiss him, yeah. I would think you'd know that better than most after having lost it to us so many times. Exactly! Where's the logic in like trying to fight me? Bro, what makes you think you can beat me? Then why not let her choose how this goes down? What is life after all but a series of decisions? Will it be A, kill the egghead, swear allegiance to me and assume that my good nature will lead me to spare your life? Or B, join the good professor here as a co-star on Dolba the Wrecker's magical murder show. It's not nice, by the way, so it's likely to hurt a lot. No, then which will it be? Choose C or D. Wow, I'm a badass. Make Gad pay. Show mercy. Forgive Gad. Invite him to join me. He's such a cartoon villain. He is. He is such a cartoon villain. You know what? I'm gonna show mercy. Because you don't know what you're getting yourself into, dude. Just join my team. Idiocy pushed this far is practically an art. As thanks for that enlightening display, we will turn in kind. I'll forgive you, it's almost Christmas. Welcome to the magical murder show. Alright, Dolba, use your overwhelming force to escort these idiots to the VIP party. What? Who's Dolba? We're going home alive, Roy. Whatever it takes, kid. Once we get back, I'm gonna make a massive lineup on new products and get filthy rich off them. No mercy to anyone who gets in the way of my plan. Who's Dolba? What? Who's the threat here?
Here they come.
Dolba the Wrecker? Oh, that?
Please don't kill me.
Impressive as always, Roy. Don't think I've ever seen your equal, kid, even among the elites of the distant future. Oh, alright, repairs are done. Headed back to the city. I've got to get back to developing new products and extracting lucre from the population. Past, present, or future. Time is money. Past, present, or future, time is money. Yes. Preparing to jump. Mirrormobile, engage! Whee. Bye-bye, Mirrormobile. Dolba the Wrecker. I'm pretty sure he brought out a skill before to try and beat me up, and I destroyed it. Vivian? Professor B told me what happened, and how that cat guy was keeping him prisoner. Thank you doesn't really begin to cover it, you know. If you hadn't gone after him, who can say if the professor would still be alive? Vivian, what have I said about calling me that? I am founder, president, and CEO of Factory 1.21. Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Yeesh, lately he's been so obsessed with running this business, you know. Well, the money-making part of it, anyway. Remember how I used to go on about how science was the pure and noble pursuit of a better future? Talk about pickle, eh? Hopeless. You know, after all the troubles dragged you through, no one's more qualified to say that than you, right? Sometimes I wonder if maybe everyone in the future is like him, talking about bleak prospects. In any case, she's your reward, alright? Thank you for saving our company. Yippee. Hooray. Get this, Vivian. Graham here sworn fealty to me and joined our little factory 1.21 family. What? No. I just told you to hurry up and pay me back as quickly as possible, yes, which clearly means you want the company to grow and succeed. I'm eager to help that happen in whatever way you can. Oh, you're just adorable, Graham. Lucky you, Vivian. You finally got an underling of your own. Ooh, Graham's kind of a pushover, isn't he? He'll probably be working keep alive. What happened? Hey, don't just stand there and let me get railroaded. There's no reason at all why I should have to work. Enough whining. Now get over here so we can start your employee orientation. What? Why? This isn't fair. Well, the professor's a solid engineer, right? At least you'll help make some excellent gear. Maybe you'll help us out the next time you're in need of equipment. Wow. I believe that should be all the green quest. Oh, except for that one. Let's do it. Area, you look different. You look like a man. I have a question for you, Roy. You have a look on your face like, do I know you? It's me, Ario, the Definian. This is the form I took to live in ULA. I've really been enjoying it, honestly. I haven't seen Mother around lately. Have you heard anything? Don't tell me she got on your nerves so much you had her scrapped. I would never do that to your mother. You're as kind and patient as ever. But I challenge anyone on the planet to listen to her for an hour and not go homicidal. Any sane person subjected to that hubris would want to bring her down a peg. Or 10. Jokes aside, the fact that you haven't heard anything makes me even more concerned. She can't give orders directly to my sisters anymore, but there are still plenty of people who would listen, or worship her even. Lately I've seen her speaking with a Finian named Olivia an awful lot. Do you think I could ask you to track Mother down? If she has run off, I'm certain there's a whole unpleasant plot behind it. I feel like I'm only ever bringing trouble to your doorstep, but I know that I appreciate your help. I suppose it makes sense to look for Olivia first, since she's the Finian who Mother was contacting. I assume she's still in ULA, but, well, she's a Definian. She'd be disguised as a human. I guess there's nothing for it to ask around. Track her down wherever she decides to show herself and press her for what she knows about Mother. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Am I right?
Who are you?
Step.
Just
Hey, give me a break here. I'm buying in bulk. The least you can do is cut me a deal. I'm forking over what little money I got. Can't you meet me halfway on this? Please? I'm sorry, but I'm kind of in the middle of an important deal here. If you need me, you'll just have to wait a minute.
What to do?
This savvy girl's been buying weapons in bulk lately, and I'm happy for the businesses and all, but well, it seems the boss is a real penny pincher because she haggles like her life depends on it. I'm a blue-collar guy myself, so I can sympathize. I've seen my share of stingy managers. Anyway, I'd like to cut her a break, but the price she's asking for put me out of business. Interesting.
Hey,
Yeah?
Yes. Vandam?
Working hard out there?
Cutting out the brain is taking a lot of the fight of the ganglion. But there's still plenty of ganglion loyalists out there who are more desperate than ever. Not to mention the freaking swarm of indigents. Blade has a lot more work to do before we can call this mission accomplished. If you want to start taking it a little easier, that's fine. But don't go telling yourself this is over. Because it ain't. Not by a long shot. Right.
Hey,
You think Irina sees Gwen as sort of a little brother? I always thought she saw him more like, I don't know, a pet, I guess. What's with everyone becoming pets, or people seeing other people as pets to other people?
Hey. Whoa!
You tell Alma that you like Alma, you're an Alma person, she assumes you mean she's a pet. You can say Alma can call you an obedient little dog. You treat Lynn like a dog.
you serious?
Yeah?
Some dude wants to be a pet to Hope. Some guy thinks that Gwen seems like a pet to Arena. Oh, so that RV person is okay.
Yeah.
Thought that was suspicious because I'm like, I've never seen them there.
Am I right?
Step right up.
Hi.
Somebody fix
Oh,
this.
some career opportunity this turned out to be. She said I'd be the boss, but all I do is haggle for weapons and dig up info on Blade. If I'd known to be the queen of busy work, I haven't thought twice about who I'd tagged along with. Hmm? Oh, I'm done wheeling and dealing. If you still need for something, I'm free now. You have something on your mind? Oh, that's so nice. But yeah, it's just that I recently got scouted to be the head of a new organization. I was all excited to be the boss, but when I showed up, I was the only person working there. At the end of the day, I'm basically just an errand girl for the CEO. Hmm? Is the CEO's name Fortune? Well, yeah, but hey, how did you... Wait, are you Roy? Mother told me to watch out for you. Oof, but I'm in deep hostile territory here. Okay, keep it together, Olivia. Think. There's no other choice but the nuclear option. Run away! Oh, but I still need you to deliver those ASAP, Fritz. What got into her? We finally struck a deal and then she bolts like a friggin' rabbit. Is she really that busy? Well, it seems like her boss scrimped even harder than usual in the funds for this latest order of weapons. Honestly, I feel bad for her. Whoever she's working for, they're bleeding her dry. It's pure exploitation. Where's it being delivered? Let's see. Looks like she wants them all brought out to Rooney Cavern in Oblivion. Now, she becomes a regular lately, and I don't make a habit of prying. But what in the world do you suppose they're doing in a place like that? You think maybe they're planning to get a bunch of blades out there for mass hunting missions or something? Rooney Cavern. Oh, this is what this little room is for. This was like largely empty. Nothing here, but I see. That's what Fort Finn's been camped. I bought the weapons, Mother, but where is everyone else? Where are the others? Being the boss of an empty cave isn't exactly the career opportunity I had in mind. Oh, quit your whinging. Who do you think I am? I'm Fortune, keeper of the galaxy's wisdom. My daughters will crown you any day now. sick with worry for their dear mother. Then we will use the arms you assembled to raise ULA to the ground. And Rio and Roy will pay dearly for humiliating this. No, how are you here? I tracked you. How very conscious of you. Conscientious? But ultimately useless. I simply decided to take a little vacation here. There is no cause for you to trouble yourself on my account. Why don't you hurry back to your city? Now, Olivia, kill. You're more than a match for her. What? No way. I can't handle Roy. Bah. Defeat this nuisance for me and I'll allow you to rule all of ULA. Now go. Or shall I take back my promise to instate you as Queen of the Definians? What? Oh, fine. I guess I don't have a choice. So apparently if you destroyed Fortune back then instead of reprogramming her, this quest line goes a bit, this is a completely different quest where Livia does like infiltrate the city but in search of love. And then you have to like match her for them because apparently their appearance is the opposite gender of your avatar character. Stop! Time out! Look, all I did was gather some weapons because Mother said I could be the leader of a Definian army. I never signed on to take over ULA, and I certainly have no interest in harming you guys. Livia, you dare call yourself my daughter? You will fight for me so long as you draw breath. Now, kill Roy this instant, then we shall storm ULA together. No way. No way. And quit kidding yourself, Mother. None of the other sisters are coming. The Definians are done being your slaves. We want to work as proper employees. How wholesome. Proper employees. Can you forgive me, Roy? I promise to cut all ties with Mother. Refuse. You must pay for your crimes. Show mercy. Oh, you are so nice. Thank you. I'd rather work with someone like you than for Mother any day. I'll get out of the way here. As for Mother, you have my permission to do your worst. Left behind. Really, it is most kind of you to come all this way just to pick me up. Such a dear friend you are. Now let's hurry back to our sweet home. Sweet home of New Los Angeles. Destroy. Oh my. Okay, well, let's go. I'm pleased to see that your minuscule intellect can grasp the wisdom of a peaceful resolution. Now off you go. Whisk me back to the cesspool of the city you call. Looks like no amount of attitude adjustment is enough to save this one. Really, Mother? This is simply pathetic. No wonder the other sisters abandoned you. You impudent whelp. Just whom do you think you're speaking to? A loudmouth hunk of metal who's tragically awesome, my Mother. I owe you yet again, Ray. I'll take responsibility for disciplining Mother. We'll see you back in the city. Drop by in a bit, would you? Area is taking Fortune back to ULA. Well. The Gauntlet. Level 90? Rothians are whole fighting tournaments and outfit as test hangers. Do you think you're the warrior? Go for it. Recommended level 90? What the hell? Level 90. Okay, let's look at this level 90 green quest. Wait, why is the door open? Open. Zo Ozuchi.
You there.
Oh, a single glance tells me that you are no common fighter. What a marvel, this city. Warriors fit to rival the Rothian greats walk its every street. I assume you've come to participate in the Rothian Battle Gauntlet. Confirm. Yes, I heard. Such intrepid spirit, but know that this is a tournament to decide Mira's greatest warrior. The contest itself was a Rothian tradition. This time, combatants of all races will participate. It'll be the fiercest gauntlet ever fought. Even a veteran warrior such as yourself could be injured, or worse. Well, are you prepared to risk your life for glory? Yep. That's right. Not a moment's hesitation. The gauntlet always brings in brave fools like you. And if it was ever the bravest and most foolhardy that became its champions. So be it then. Go and prepare for combat. I shall see to preparing the matchups in the meantime. Greetings, warrior. Every matchup save for yours has been decided. I'm impressed. The participants this time around are truly formidable. I thought there would be few outsiders able to match a Rothian in combat. But now I see that space is a vast place full of surprising people. This be a tournament to remember for all time. So then, are you ready? Your first opponent will be the princess of the respected house of Zo. A woman fit to match swords with any challenger. I take it the two of you know each other. Her eyes lit up when I told her she would face you. I won't ask what has transpired between you. Watching the fight will tell me all I need to know. Warriors your caliber speak more eloquently with blades than words could ever hope to rival. This guy. It has been some time, Roy. Perhaps you have forgotten me? I can assure you I have never once forgotten the humiliation of that loss. It has fueled my training. I will show you the results now. The true form of the sword taught to me by my brothers. Come at me with everything you have.
Bad guys.
Level 50. Got him. Zozasi. Roy, you're getting stronger since we last met. And no surprise when yours was the strength that unseated Luxar. Thank you for avenging my brother's death. Rumors are swirling that an unrivaled warrior who won several previous gauntlets is in fact here. But I forbid you from losing to this person. Go prove that you're Mira's finest, my friend. Wow, words of encouragement. You have tamed the wild princess. I'm impressed. I knew you were something special, but that fight. I look forward to your next match. Well, your opponent is ready and waiting. If you're prepared, the fight can begin at once. Excellent. Your next opponent is a Nopon. And before you say anything, let me explain. I've granted her one very small exception in terms of rules of engagement. Think of it as a new test of might and skill, one unique to the tournament here on Mira. Now go show the person what you're made of. Show them the essence of a true warrior. We're fighting a knock-on. Lula Rita. Oh my gosh. Now Lula Rita's strongest Noppon and Drongo caravan enters fray. No wait, scratch that. Strongest Noppon anywhere. Lula Rita came here today to prove she is toughest one on the entire planet. Friend want to know if Lula Rita going to fight her in bloody combat to death? Oh, friend is so amusing. But no, that is ridiculous. What if Lula Rita got hurt? No, friend will face the army of raging hippopotamuses. Lula Rita spent ton of time and money training. Now brace for battle while Lula Rita braces for spectating from safe distance. What the heck? Hippopotamuses. Level 40 creatures, huh? Well, there's 3 of them, so that makes sense, huh? Yay! Lula Rita. Removing heavy packs they carry was supposed to make Hippopotamus at least 17 times fiercer. Lula Rita guess that's still not enough. Now poor things are all beat up. Nice long soak and hot spring of Drongo caravan would do them world of good. And friend was strong as ever. Lula Rita sure friend can go all the way in gauntlet thingy. A marvelous battle. You carved through that pack of beasts like they were mere flies. Again, you proved that I was right to invite you. My victory was inevitable. The true test will be whether you can maintain that bravado while facing your next opponent. Your next challenger is a prone. Their kind are united in their terrible strength, but this Cavern Clan warrior is especially fearsome. Even with your abilities, this will not be a challenge easily surmounted. Are you up to it? I warn you again, approach this fight lightly and you shall be devoured. Except, this tournament has been held by my people since antiquity. At times, visitors from other worlds participated, but most were no match for Rothian warriors. However, your next foe is a prone, made sport of our finest, winning her way to this round without so much as a scratch. Fighters of this caliber are rare indeed. I'm confident that your match will make for an electrifying show. Your opponent will be here shortly. Make this a battle to remember. Slaviti. Oh, Roy. Your next opponent is Slaviti Pagas. We fought before. I know you're a fierce warrior. I just learned you're my foe. It made wave of heat surge through body. I have been injured, weak, but no longer. Today I fight at full strength. You should do same, or I will devour you. Okay. What level are you?
Ready to move on your command.
54. You want snack?
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Impressive.
What's that? You wonder if I am hungry? If I fought poorly because of it? No, I ate much meat this morning. I fought with all my strength, which makes loss even worse. I wanted prize money to buy more meat. Now you must win, then treat me to celebration feast. Be wary, strong fighter still waits for you. Do not lose to any but me. You two fought with grim resolve of wild animals, pressing on through prey pain, and injury by instinct and force of will alone. You and Slaviti both fought with every fiber of your being. Your next match awaits. The opponent stands at the ready. Do you require rest after such an intense round? I am ready. You seem more eager than ever, but know this. The next match pits you against a fellow human. Your foe was advanced this far with blade-like show, provision, and combat expertise. Though while they are clearly human, I cannot help but sense a different energy within. It seems a force entirely unlike your own, or even that of others who come from Earth. Well enough, as the old Rothian saying goes, combat speaks the truth of 1,000 words. All shall be revealed in the course of the match, of that I am sure. Who am I fighting? Gwyn? I always wanted to try and find the people of the city, so I borrowed the shape of your kind and entered the tournament. Oh, no, it's a Definian. Dressed up as Gwyn. What happens if I have Gwyn in my party? Never did I thought I would not wind up finding you. It is a strange connection we share, don't you think? How's that? You don't recognize me? Well, I guess that's to be expected. Can't exactly show my true form here, you know. But I'm actually... Tell you what, if you win, I'll tell you who I really am. I know you're strong, but I won't go down easily. I've been through my share of tight scrapes as a blade after all, Arie. What if I had Gwyn in my party?
Ready to move on your command.
No executioner!
Forget you! So much for keeping everyone safe.
Scattered like
Burst grenade!
Nice one, guys.
Immeasurable.
You truly are strong. There's no wonder our mother still fears you. I apologize for hiding my identity from you. There are yet many in the city who still thinks ill of us. That's why I assumed the form of a blade when I entered the contest. It's humbling to admit, but our match taught me much. I can only hope to possess your strength one day. Strength enough to stop my mother's rages myself. I pray you entrust that task to me, for I will not permit it to trouble humans any more further. Your opponent was a Definian. And who are you, that you would have cause to cross paths with their kind? My connection. Simply fascinating. So you're the one responsible for the destruction? I suppose great warriors and great deeds always go hand in hand. Now then, are you ready to face your next match? The crowds will be eager to be wowed once more. Except hot-blooded, as any good warrior must be. The one you will face next is quite the opposite though. A strange case. Not cold-blooded as so much as no-blooded. Suffice it to say, this will not be a simple match. It may be quite different than the ones you have fought before, but I trust your strength and resolve will see you through. A robot? Yeah. Cancer leg. Yeah, a robot. I did not think I would have the opportunity to see you here again, Brian. Ever since the incident at the Biano Lake water purification plant, I've been working with my Manon friend here, Veven, to protect it. Together we've been endeavoring to build order sentries of higher specifications. We thought the gauntlet would be a fine place to test our latest model, you see, and we discovered we're matched up with you. This should hopefully be fun, shouldn't it? Between the science I learned from the professor and the tech of Mr. Insect here, I think this order sentry might be perfect. This machine is most likely invincible. Well, probably. Forgive me if this sounds rude when having assessed your latest combat data. The probability of our machine winning exceeds 98%. I fear this will be a terribly one-sided test run, but we greatly appreciate you contributing further data to the project. Those aren't impossible odds. Not 100% is not 100%.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
A praiseworthy effort.
Viven left immediately after he began fighting, saying he did not need to watch to know the outcome. Expected, he just did not want to see his beloved machine lose. I will see to repairing it and cart it back to Piano Lake at once. I reminded to be thankful there are no indigents as strong as you. Our machine should manage well against the threats it faced there. For now, I thank you for the precious data. True. I feel like some people will be like, wow, you destroyed it? I need to make it even more stronger. Ignoring the fact that like you're building the whole machine not to kill or fight me specifically, but creatures outside. Were you surprised when an automaton turned up? Quite the story that. I allowed it to enter because I was certain no Rothian would ever lose to a machine. Several Rothians proved me wrong. As embarrassed as I am to admit it, I was beginning to fear that contraption might go all the way. I will concede that the technology of the Orpheans and Manon is quite exceptional, and yet you managed to overpower it nonetheless. You were every bit the powerhouse he said you were. The semi-finals are next. Are you ready? Wait. E? Oh. If you're curious, prepare for the next round. Once the fight begins, you will have your answer. He was quite eager to settle a score with you. Confirm. Very good. The Rothian Battle Gauntlet is coming to its grand climax. Who will inherit the title Grand Champion? You or the old man's grandson? I'll be proud to bear witness. Semi-finals are set to begin. Dig deep and tap into whatever stores of strength you have. It's the 100 Hellion guy. Finally, I've been waiting forever. There is no need to waste any more time talking. This is hardly the first time we've done this after all. Now let us begin. Oh, there's 3 of you. You're gonna have to make me use overdrive. Okay, since you're going all out, let me get all out.
Not bad.
Seems that your opponent for the final match was my grandfather's rival. He won the Rothian Battle Gauntlet many times over. His prowess is stuff of legends. I very much love the chance to test his strength, but I imagine you are better suited for that task. But do not lose, human. If I have to be defeated, I wish to say I fell the strongest warrior of all. I fell to the strongest warrior. For the moment I first saw you, I had a feeling you would make it this far. A vague hunch, but undeniable. At this point in the competition, there is no room for hesitation. Show us everything you have. Agree. Wonderful, your last foe should be here presently. Cast any lingering doubts aside and show me a strength that surpasses all limitations. How are you feeling? In top condition? Are your muscles taut and taut and your soul ablaze? I suppose these are needless questions. A warrior of your grade is ever ready for battle. You live your life as a drawn sword. I know the lifestyle well, having lived it myself alongside Gi Sang's old man, he of the 100 Hellions fame. I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. As you know, my name is Zo Azuchi. But what you do not know is that I am the winner of the 3 Rothian gauntlets, and the only one to have lived through a fight with Gizang's grandfather. And today I am your opponent in the final round. I did not dream that I would fight a fighter of your caliber on this foreign land, Roy. Let us place our lives on the line and pit muscle, bone, sinew, and soul against one another. For that alone is the reason our kind draws breath. Okay.
They've seen us.
You'll have a level 90 mech? Oh wow.
Unleash my
That's why it said recommended level 90. So the recommended level is just showing like the level that the creature that you'll be fighting.
Stay in this. Rider! Ghostwalker! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rider!
Got you. Ace spear. I heard Zhang's stories, but by the heavens, you were simply amazing. I've not fought such a heated match since I faced his grandfather. You have brought back a flood of memories. Days of risking my life in the pursuit of pure strength. I've only begun to tap my potential. You are indeed a bottomless well of power. I congratulate you as the champion of the Rothian Battle Gauntlet, Roy. From this day forth, all will hail you as the strongest warrior in the land. And as for myself, well, it seems I've some training to do. I'll whip this rusty body back into shape and return to challenge you another day. Just be sure to hold the title until the next tournament. I'll not have you losing before I can reclaim what is rightfully mine. Until then, be well, Roy. Wow. That was a lengthy quest. All of these quest chains ending up in that one. Wow. I believe that's all the green quest available to me. I don't know if more pop up, but that's a good place to call it. I'm pretty sure that is all the green quest. I wonder what that is. Probably a Mia quest or something. But yeah, all the green quests are done. So all we got are affinity missions. There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. Probably 8. Probably 8 to do. And then after that, we can finally do chapter 13. I'm gonna guess there might be some side quest stuff involved that unlock as you progress through the new content, the new stuff. Let's save. It's 4:30. I'm feeling sleepy. We've done all the side quests. I'll do the affinity missions tomorrow when I come back, and then we can start chapter 13. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is probably a number 8. What is that? 9? Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Save again. And we'll stop there. Oh, I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. We're gonna very excited and keen to do the new stuff. Archie Dove, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Crag, people in chat, Crag, thank you. Sunny D, thank you. Linkoid, Gabe, Sam, thank you. Anyone else lurking from the raid or just my usual lurkers, thank you. I appreciate it as always. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I don't feel as down and not as tired, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, depending on what, maybe one last ramble thing, but depending on what happens in chapter 13 and what becomes available, I might be able to get this game done by the end of the week. Perhaps, maybe. We'll see. But what I play after that, I have no idea. Truly, I'm sort of lost on that. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up and go to sleep. So yeah. I hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon. And I'll see you all next time tomorrow. Good night.